The game is DC Universe Online, and we are going to be talking all things DC. A couple big things that's going to be happening. But first, we're going to go into the game. It's 12-year history. I've been playing this since the beginning. Notice it's DC Universe Online, and I've got the Hulk character. So I like to be different. Break the rules just a little bit. With me, as usual, is my brother Tommy. Is that someone?
Hey.
And good friend Timmy, member of the Lost Watch.
Hey, what's going on?
So we're currently helping Timmy level up his character right now. Clearly myself and Tommy's characters are safe enough to where, you know, we really don't need help at the moment.
One-shot everything.
Exactly. So this is Timmy's mission. We're going to be following his lead. Tommy, what are your thoughts on the game? Because I remember when I introduced you to it, you had already had it downloaded, but you never really did anything with it. And
Yeah.
now you're, look at you.
Yeah.
It's you're moving up in the world, to say the least. So, what are some of your thoughts and comments on the game?
Overall, I enjoyed this quite a bit. Feel a lot of polish for a free-to-play game from all the years of subscription game.
Yeah, it's definitely evolved very well.
Yeah. And I enjoy action RPGs, so it's basically right up my alley. Up until they're like, well, now you'll level up entirely through armor. But otherwise, it's really fun.
Yeah, well, they have to make it, slightly, they have to make it a pain in the ass somehow. They can't make it all fun.
Yeah.
What would be the point in that?
Yeah.
But next to Star Trek Online, this is my next favorite game. I really enjoy it. It came out a couple of days after my first grandson was born, and I originally started on the villain side, but I enjoy it. Tommy, back to you. You've been playing it more recently than the rest of us have, but as we talk, lead the way, Timmy.
Yeah. Get going. Yeah. Now I came back to this thinking, we'll start playing this again. I mean, I just never got around to it, but I kept leveling my characters up. So, what do you think of it, Timmy?
It's pretty good so far. I will say that I do like Star Trek Online more, but this is a game I feel like if I put more time into it, I'd probably enjoy it as much as you guys do.
Yeah, I mean, it has plenty of updates, just like Star Trek Online does, but when this is almost completely different than when the game first came out. I mean, they have changed so much stuff in this, it's ridiculous.
What? Oh, hey, good thing you showed up, despite your wacky-looking clothes. You think you can take out those vans those clowns are pouring out of? I'm only one normal cop, so you're helping. Tell me if you've heard this one before.
So speaking of DC, I'm still a huge comic book fan. I used to have my own comic book store.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that it's taking me 30 videos to discuss comic books and DC, but we usually say save the best for last. So
I almost had him before he threw the gas grenade at me. No, really,
one thing I'm very much looking forward to is the Flash movie. Everybody's heard the rumors about James Gunn. He's going to be taking over DC Universe film, animated movie and game department, which is effectively, after this Flash movie, is going to kill the old DC Snyderverse. I'm not particularly sure what the numbers are for the Shazam movie. I have no idea how well it's done or not. But really, Well, the next one to follow is supposed to be Aquaman, and then after that, the Flash movie is supposed to effectively end the current DC universe on film, and then James Gunn will take over. But the movie that's already shot and in the can is going to be their very first movie for the new DC is going to be the Blue Beetle, and that movie's already been in the tank for about a year now. I guess that they're going to start it with that because it must not have any mention of any of the characters in the Snyder universe, or no one must appear. So if that's the case, then it'll be just a complete origin story for the character for Blue Beetle, which I'm just kind of surprised that that's the movie that they're going to start with. But, you know, I mean, I'm not in charge of DC Universe. What are your thoughts on it, guys?
Well, I'm not looking forward to, like, The Flash, mostly because of, all the stuff, yeah.
Oh, you mean the grooming part, and how he was, once again, yet another white guy trying to take advantage of our native people, grooming a child since she was 12 or 13 years old. Now that she's 18, yeah, it's some really low life, dirty shit. But I'm gonna try my best not to think about it because I'm Native American. You know, we take that shit very personally because crimes against Native women lead everything and every other crime in the United States, and feel free to look it up. It just pisses me off that, you know, his privileged son of a bitch is doing this, and, you know, for the most part, he's probably going to get away with it. But let's get back to the fact at hand. Let's get back to the fact at hand. I can't wait to see Michael Keaton back in the fucking bat suit. I cannot wait.
Yep, it was the best part of that trailer. Seeing Keaton.
Well, that's not going to be the only surprise. I hope you guys are aware. I mean, there's going to be not just him as Batman and Ben Affleck in a traditional blue and gray suit. It's also going to be Adam West is going to be making an appearance because they're using stock footage from the old Batman show. So he's going to be in the movie, as well as Christopher Reeve's Superman. And that's all official.
Yeah, they probably won't be in it for very long.
No, they're probably just going to be a cameo here or there. I mean, but it's cool as shit. I mean, whoever thought we would see either one of them ever in a movie again? They're both passed away. They're both deceased. And yet, they're going to be in the Flash movie. I mean, that's awesome. Oh, yeah, Michael Shannon. He's returning as General Zod. So, I mean, I don't know how they're going to do that, but, I mean, like I said, it's going to be a lot of universe playing with timelines, so I know that they supposedly scrapped Henry Cavill's appearance in the movie, so I don't know what the plans are. But I don't know, what are they planning to do with Wonder Woman? I mean, is her movies done? Is she through?
I understand. The only characters that we're going to retain are going to be like the Suicide Squad characters.
Of course, James Gunn's. That's
yeah.
You know, I mean, even though that Ben Affleck appeared in the first Suicide Squad movie, and it was essentially the same characters that was used for the one they claim wasn't a sequel, it was a reboot, but yet it was the same characters. So, I mean, I knew that shit was going to happen because of Peacemaker and all that other crap, but and I know they're going to keep Jason Momoa. They're supposed to be keeping him around. No. This is his last time as Aquaman. Yeah, he's going to be recycled as Lobo.
Lobo.
He's going to be a perfect Lobo. So that's the official thing with him. I don't know what they're going to do about Gal Gadot. I mean, she is perfect as well. She's sexy as hell. But I don't know. I mean, if they ever did you know, how Superman is really supposed to look, it would probably blow a lot of people's minds. Because the guy that's currently Superman on Superman Lois is actually the closest to how Superman looks. Because the creators, Jerry Siegel and Joe Shuster, I know it's going to piss off a lot of gung-ho Americans, but I got news for you. I mean, they were Jewish. Jerry Siegel, Joe Shuster were both Jewish. They were both dark-skinned. They have olive skin, dark hair, and that's how they patterned Superman. So, when you think about it, guys, Superman's Jewish. You know, so deal with it. Why do you think he's always on Jerry Seinfeld's refrigerator? And that was a big thing. Oh, I got Clayface over here. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. I'm blocking right now to give you guys a chance to get over here. Because I can destroy this guy pretty fucking easy.
Yeah, I took him down just a second ago.
Riddler, you messed with the Joker, and now it's time for the punchline.
He's trying to think you can take the ball. Drop. Bye, bitch. So where were we before Clayface interrupted us?
We're still talking about Superman and
oh, yes.
what they're going to do.
Yes. As far as I know, also, they've canceled the DC shows on HBO Max. They've canceled Doom Patrol, which I still haven't gotten past the first season yet. But I gotta watch it now. I gotta finish it. And Titans, this is gonna be the last season for Titans too, so they gotta wrap everything up. Because now that James Gunn is in charge, you know, screw every show that, you know, came before. He's gonna be in control of everything. I know Amanda Waller is supposed to be getting her own show, you know, Viola Davis, which of course you knew that was gonna happen because of the success of the Suicide Squad movies. I know they're doing an animated show with, Creature Commandos. That sounds like, you know, pretty cool because I used to like that crap when I was a kid. But I don't know. I guess it's just going to be a wait and see scenario with James Gunn.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on it?
I think it was a mistake to announce all this stuff. You know, when there's at least 2 years before they have.
Well, don't forget, man. Don't forget about 5-6 years ago when we first started, you know, Friday the 13th and stuff like that. They made all those plans for the Snyderverse. Remember, they were supposed to release a Cyborg movie and the Green Lantern Corps and all this other crap. But it, of course, fell through. That's why it's dude. They just took what they always do in comic books and just transferred it into film. There's so many comic book projects that have been announced that have yet to appear. Like 30 years ago is when they announced the project. Actually, 34 years ago, Blue Beetle and Booster Gold. You know that series came out 2 years ago, the miniseries that they had planned. That's how long it took for it to finally come through. Yeah. Of course I picked it up because I was waiting for it. Yeah, you got to solve stuff.
Alright.
It's about the brothers, right?
Over what the wordless hiding, soldiers with crew.
Pass. Okay, so anyway, about the Flash movie. Name 3 things you're looking forward to. 3 things you're not for the Flash movie. For me, 3 things that I am looking forward to. Of course, first and foremost is the return of Michael Keaton as Batman. Number 2, the return of the Batmobile. Oh my God, that's still my favorite Batmobile. And third, all the Easter eggs, all the cameo appearances on who's going to be in the movie. Because I know the movie's going to be good. Because they're basing it off of Flashpoint. This movie has been in the works since 2017. I mean, that's what pisses me off, because Marvel Comics completely stole DC's idea when it came to the Flashpoint movie. They found out who was going to be in the movie. They found out what it was going to be about, how it was going to have multiple Batmans. So what do they do? Hey, let's hurry up and throw together a movie with a bunch of Spider-Man so it makes it look like they're copying us. That's bullshit.
Past my locks? Start to think outside
Everybody
the
here
box.
knows it.
What I'm trying to convey will belt you. So don't do it.
Yeah, but I don't think they'll do as well.
I don't know, man. Michael Keaton.
I think that's going to be the big problem, just about
do
everyone.
not, underestimate the power of nostalgia, my friend.
I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see, though. Was it Shazam didn't do well at all, even though like everyone who saw it was like, oh.
No, the first Shazam did pretty good.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, and from what I've also read online, they
Nicely
don't even
done.
want to screw with the movie because they figure, what's the point? There's not going to be a sequel to it. They're rebooting the universe, so why should we be invested and go out and pay for a movie that they're not going to do anything with?
Yeah.
Very good.
They might think
The
the
answer
same
to
of
the final
everything
riddle?
else, too.
Me, of course.
No. Everyone's going to want to see that Flash movie. Especially with all the controversy.
I want to see Keaton, though.
No, I'm telling
The
you.
only one I want to see it because he's, like, a terrible person.
I'm telling you, man, there's different strokes for different folks, and I'm telling you right now, there's an appetite out there for people that pay us. All right, let's do a little personal wager. I'm gonna go on the line right now, and I'm gonna say the movie's gonna make upwards 800 million plus worldwide.
Oh, I don't know how well we'll do worldwide.
U.S., I think it'll take 5, maybe 600 million. I could be wrong. It could be more. But I don't think it'll do anything less than that. It'll make its budget back and then some.
Okay. I'm going to go with it's probably going to barely break even.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. I can't wait.
That's
I
just
can't.
me shitting around just because I
I
really
can't
don't
wait.
like it, but-
We're definitely going to do a
but,
video after that. I'm going to fucking shoot all over you.
The one thing is I don't know what its budget is, which is
The budget is
probably
$250 million.
It's probably more than that.
No, it's 200. It was originally 200 million, but with all the advertising and everything else and some of the reshoots they had to do, it's ballooned to 250 million. Now, once we get closer to June and they start doing more advertising, it's probably going to balloon closer to around 275 million. Maybe even closer to 3. All right, did anybody do the riddle here, or do you need me to do it?
I'd have to listen to it, but I can do it.
everything.
All right, well, nobody talk. Go ahead and listen to it. Do your riddle. If not, I'll go ahead and do it.
3 sons, seeking fortune, made their way along a road one bright fine day. They came at last to a tri-forked road, and each a different route now strode. The middle son the left path tread, with dreams of riches in his head. The youngest took the middle pass, a wife he hoped to find at last.
Wait.
The eldest the right road did claim, a fine estate was his good aim.
I would go with right first.
The roads did wind and twist and bend, but
Damn.
each path seemed a strange dead end. To dodge this fate, so say the sages, order not
Yay!
their
Did you
paths,
just brute force
but
it?
instead-
No, I know roughly what it is. I just always forget which one's which. And also,
Yeah,
I would
baby.
have put them like eldest to youngest.
Hey,
you know,
Rhythm,
like,
how's it
order.
hanging, my brother?
Apologies for my overly protective bodyguards. I had, of course, already determined that you aren't Joker's
Okay, so,
assassin.
is anybody here looking forward to
Your
seeing
time's
Blue
up,
Beetle?
Enigma. I never fail a contract.
No,
It's Deathstroke!
but that's mostly
You
because I
have to
don't know
protect
anything
me from
about
him!
him.
I'll tell you everything! Just don't let him
It's the
fly
it's the most
dead.
current
I'll get
it's the most current Blue Beetle.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
You didn't give me a chance to explain. There have been 2 previous Blue Beetles before him. There have been Dan Garrett. He was the original Blue Beetle. Ted Cord was the second Blue Beetle, and he's the most popular
No money, no contract.
Blue Beetle. He was
No
the only
funeral
one
for
out of
you,
the 3 that
Riddler.
did not have any powers. But they're doing it now on the newest Blue Beetle. He has a
After
magical
that,
scarab that's
maybe
from
I don't
space
mind Batman not
that
showing
will,
after all.
it winds up being
Tell
bonded to
Batman,
his spine.
T.O. Morrow was working with the Joker,
with a
but
thought,
he's gone
you know,
rogue.
his
that
skin,
toxin is far more dangerous
armor
than
becomes
anything the
armor.
Joker's used before. And
He
T.O.
has
Morrow
powers.
has the real
He can shoot
formula.
rockets,
Now,
bullets,
I'm going to go hide somewhere where the
jetpack
Joker
built in.
will
I mean,
never
he's
find me.
he's pretty cool.
Come
I
on,
mean,
girls.
Jamie Reyes is the name of the new character, Blue Beetle. Now, hopefully, if they're going to want to appeal to fans of the actual comic book, they should have Ted Cord or even mention Dan Garrett for, you know, just for context at the very least. I don't know how they plan on doing it, you know, but that movie had close to a $200 million budget as well.
$200 for... Oh my goodness.
Shit, if it was $200, man, they'd be cranking out movies every 5 seconds.
$200, but $200 million. God
Yeah.
damn, that is a lot of money for Blue Beetle.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's one of the reasons why James Gunn chose it for to be I guess the new flagship movie of the James Gunn universe, which it's kind of funny to me because he had not one damn thing to do with the making of that movie at all. Nothing.
Yeah. Well, he might not consider it to be like the first one of his movies then.
Well, I mean, I hate it when they always put out these schedules because they almost never stick to them. So, we'll see how it goes. Other than that, where is he so we can continue on to the next mission?
Shit,
Jesus Christ, schmuck.
It's supposed to be following you. Alright.
I was looking at the level up.
Alright, let's see what's next in the DC news. Can remember anything?
Oh, as far as the movies or games or comic books, what are we talking here? They just rebooted, I don't want to say rebooted, they just restarted most of the line of DC Comics again.
Oh goodness, yeah.
Yeah, there's Superman #1 is still available right now. It just came out like last month. They're going to be doing Green Lantern, Green Arrow, Jonathan Kent, son of Superman. There is no more Justice
Didn't they
League.
cancel that?
Yeah, they canceled it, but now they're redoing it with different power set, or I don't know what the plan is, but not only that, but Justice League is no more. Remember, I sent you guys that comic book in the mail. So now that the Dark Crisis event is over, there's still going to be no Justice League, so the main superhero group is now going to be the Titans, led by Nightwing. So now Nightwing's going to be like the main character of the DC universe, which I think is about time. I mean, he's the original Robin.
How can he be the main one when he's 57 years old?
He's older than that, dude. He's like 80 years old.
Yeah.
I mean, so... But in the comics, you know, you always age slower in the comics, so I'm guessing he's in his late 20s in the comics now.
Probably.
So Batman's probably close to 50. Superman's probably close to 50. I'm glad they're finally aging them.
Actually, I think he was still a teenager in the 80s. That's when they started Teen Titans.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, in the early 80s is when he went from Robin to becoming Nightwing. That's when he became a man. So that was 30 fucking years ago. 40 years ago. So Yeah, it's time for him to age a little bit more and issue like number 102. But this is his third series, so I mean, you put all those issues together, he's probably over 300 issues. Speaking of which, I got to go hit the comic book shop and pick up my month's books real quick because I did not want to let it get up to 4 and 5 months, man. That thing was over $400 when I picked that shit up. I'm getting ready to nostalgia and all. Nightwing, of course. I love the Spawn books. I usually get all the Spawn books. I don't know if you guys have ever read them, but if not, you should. As far as comic book goes, did you ever finish reading those books I had sent you, Tommy?
No, I haven't gotten around to it. We've got
you know what?
I'm
waiting on you to send me something in the mail. All right, you know us natives, we have our traditions. You've gotten yours. Now it's time for you to reciprocate. You've disgusted me to a point where I shouldn't have to ask now, because you should have already fucking read the fucking books. That disgusts me. Which have you read any of them?
Diamond District.
Yeah, I read the Justice League one and the first Shazam one.
Oh, okay.
Just haven't gotten around to reading the other two.
It's having me go to Diamond District.
I heard you, brother.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no bullshit. We talked last video about you guys turning in your videos. Timmy's already asked for a fucking extension. So,
really?
Yeah, really, no bullshit. So I'm gonna give him till Wednesday, but he has to turn in 2 videos on Wednesday.
Well,
and if you're asking for a fucking extension...
No. Trying to think of what else I need to do. Right now I just need to come up with phrasing. The thing I get stuck on the most.
Right. Alright, well, when do I expect yours, little bro?
Oh. Not sure, but I'm not gonna go to sleep until I get done, so sometime next couple of hours.
That wouldn't affect it though.
Yeah, I saw you fly by me, so I kind of assumed. So, Timmy, newest member of the Lost Watch, but longtime member of the actual Lost Watch on Star Trek Online. When do I expect your videos Wednesday?
I can have one of you before noon, most definitely. Probably like 5 a.m. to be honest. Like right before I go to bed.
Just send it to me. I'll get it ready. I'll thumbnail it. I'll set it to premiere. Tommy, when do I expect yours?
Like I said, sometime in the next few hours.
I'll believe it when I see it. You said this last night.
I didn't say that.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I said it for you. Oh, over here. Exclamation and a question mark. Let it be something I don't have, for Christ's sake. New metal, majestic fury, tickle stub. What's this one? That's the Brainiac.
This is Gotham Now,
version.
and I'm Vicky Vale. The
All
menace
right.
known only as Brainiac has attacked our
Timmy,
planet
did you get
and
this,
bottled
or
up our
he's
cities.
already on his way to his
He's
shit?
leveling entire neighborhoods in his quest to regain the exobytes. Luckily, a
That's
whole
all right.
new
He'll get his ass
generation
kicked
has
and
risen
then he'll
to
wait
fight
for us.
this menace. Some led by our own Batman and, believe it or not, the Joker. These are our best hope against the alien menace.
So let me ask you guys this: have you at least seen
This'll never stick.
all of
You
the
got nothing on me.
DC Universe movies as far as Snyderverse?
Oh no, I
Not really.
barely watched any.
Did you watch the actual Snyder Justice League?
Nope.
Oh man, greatest movie ever. Greatest superhero movie ever. That's how it would be like in real life. None of that Marvel bullshit to where we can't harm anyone. Nope. You make war against children, you're gonna get smashed. If you don't watch any other DC movie, you need to watch Snyder's Justice League. I'm not bullshitting you. You'll thank me. It's on the long side, but it's worth it.
No one interferes with Intergang and lives. It is written. Get 'em, boys!
Get 'em, boys. Watch this, people. Oh no!
I belong to the religion of crime.
That's all she
The world
wrote,
will drown in blood before a weakling unbeliever like you makes me talk.
Religion of crime.
Wait. Just in case the prophecy isn't true, I'll tell you. Mannheim says the crime Bible promises infinite power once he kills the twice-named daughter of Cain. He's doing it tonight. That's all I know.
Just saying. I cannot believe they still make fucking morons like you. You have not seen Snyder's Justice League. I hope you didn't watch that first piece of shit by Joss Whedon. God, that movie was garbage.
I haven't watched any of them.
Well, coming from a guy that just learned about Friday the 13th a few years ago, I'm not surprised.
I've known about Friday the 13th since I was a kid. It's a movie I hadn't seen all the way through.
Yeah, that's basically what I said. Alright, where we go?
You're wasting your time. I'll be out by dinner.
Technically, it's not our thing, so...
You have the right to an attorney.
I know. That's why I really wasn't asking you. I think you already know that, but some dumb shit's not answering, so somebody has to, right?
Oh, I'm in my trade.
When will you cops wise up?
Hey.
We own this town.
Yeah, let me fuck with my inventory real quick.
Last
Of course,
chance.
there's a bunch
Let
of
me
shit
go,
in there.
or your family will regret it.
You have the right to remain silent.
Ooh, a token of prestige.
This'll never stick.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got nothing on me.
My life is complete.
You understand these rights as they have been read to you.
Help! Help!
Ooh, a case of 5 source marks.
You understand these rights as they have been read to you.
When will you cops wise up? We own this town.
You have the right to an attorney.
You're wasting your time. I'll be out by dinner.
How much money you guys got? I got 16,273,000.
Last chance. Let me go, or your family will regret it.
You'll get more.
Yeah. Yeah. Junk that you don't know what to do with. Always just sell it. Well, you can search for at a single button. You can search for items, so you can see how much they are or whatever. You got an item you want to sell. You just hit the search button. When you're at the brokers, that is. That's what I've been doing, but so many people overprice their items. No one buys something like.
It's the same thing with Star Trek Online. There's no difference.
Yeah, so you always kind of lowball everything.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
Whenever there's the lowest price, and then you undercut that. Ugh, goodness.
How long until you're done what you're doing here?
Oh, I'm just looking around.
Well, why don't you stop looking around, because you know, one viewer right now. Oh my God, there should be at least 2. I wonder who's dropping the ball here.
What?
I'm pretty sure it's Thomas. This one person, this explosive duck dick keeps. Hey yo, this Timmy dude looks badass. Hey yo, this Timmy dude looks badass.
Your stuff's glitching. I only typed each of those ones.
Ah, so you typed that yourself looked badass.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's his character right here. You tell me, does this character look like he's badass? Yeah, midget Roman. All right, where are we going?
We're going to Mysterious Warehouse to continue our mission.
It's not really that mysterious.
Alright. Let's just cross the water.
Nice, slow ass. I gotta admit, his costume looks a lot better in Gotham than it does anywhere else. All that chrome material and shit. I know I got that when they gave it away, but I'm trying to remember which one of my tunes it was that I collected it for.
This isn't a warehouse, this is a sewer, bitch.
Well, like I said, I mean, it's DC. It could say warehouse, and it could be like a back parking lot of McDonald's. You don't ever know.
You right.
Yeah, fuck some shit up. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. They
I
look
knew
badass,
I
don't
smelled
they?
someone in here.
I'm a scared.
I commit your soul to Cain.
Oh no, he can go invisible.
He needs to when he uses a litter box. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't be killing them so quickly.
Oh yeah, we're blowing through this. We're getting him leveled.
Choke him!
Hey guys, what's up?
Look at the multiple, potentially highly dangerous chemicals.
Quick, turn off the security camera.
Oh,
before
I don't
each gang
care if
knows
the
you're
security
here.
camera
I'm
sees us, so
showing a
let's just
terminal
walk
nearby.
right by him. It's not like they can do
Yeah,
anything.
I've never done that. Let's do
You can
that.
go dance in front of the security cameras.
Take them out!
What's up, guys?
In front of it.
What's up? Oh no, what happened to you?
What happened to him? I don't know, I just...
Blue, blue. Ooh,
I don't want that.
We're giving him everything, more or less, unless I don't have it, which I pretty much have everything you need on these missions.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm like.
Don't forget the, whatchamacallits,
The trap is
the,
sprung.
green
Rejoice,
exclamation
my
points or blue exclamation
shapeshifters.
points
The
and
prophecy
Batwoman,
is
man.
fulfilled.
You got your
Twice
ass
named
whooped by some
daughter of
C-list
Cain,
villains, honey.
Batwoman,
You should be
will
ashamed of
die
yourself.
As the crime Bible foretells.
Alright, may I?
So you think to stop the
Man, I
prophecy?
wish my wife would
My
realize that.
shapeshifters will feast well
Damn!
tonight.
They are mine, Whisper.
Hey, yes, I see the movie suits. Come on. I'm just stuck in this room forever now.
Kyle, you fool. Must I do everything myself?
Oh, it won't even let me in.
Ah!
They should let you in now.
Is this the same fucking room that the Riddler?
Yeah.
More or less. See you outside.
Okay, so they just reuse assets.
Hey man, they're just
I'm
they're
not
thrifty.
joking,
They're thrifty. We don't want to call them cheap, but they're thrifty. We'll just say thrifty. How's that sound? Ooh,
You can
people
only
to,
craft so many things.
while we wait on him to do his whatever. Got some shit to eat up here. Ooh. All of you. All of you. Hulk smash. Bulk smash.
You're gonna die laughing.
Alright, where we going?
Up here. I don't think you can hit general rooms that glitched.
I think he's glitched.
Temple of Crime.
Yeah.
See y'all inside. Bulk smash. I love this game almost as much as I like Star Trek Online. I mean, Star Trek and DC, those are the two things from birth that I've always been into. Ooh, look at that. All that for that little boom that we didn't need. Like I said, you don't need to worry about any of that bullshit. You got us. Like I said, you just walk
just
behind
saw a
us.
console to the side, and I'm like,
You just walk behind. No, let him run ahead like you feel like he's doing something. We got your back, literally.
I'm just a regular walk.
Take them out.
Just probably be done.
Oh, I want to get you to 30 as fast as possible.
There we go. I helped.
I'm telling you, you're going to get into this game a lot more once you get your first piece of armor. Am I right or wrong, Tommy?
Yeah.
And what role are you? What role is your character?
We'll eat your heart. We'll eat your heart for
Are you a healer? Are you a tank? Are you DPS? What are you?
I think you have to pick the role out when you create the character.
Yes. I'm a tank.
Choke him.
So you need to figure out what your character before you buy your armor. Well, it'll help you a little bit. Yeah, you're not going to stop this Justice League. It's the Lost Watch, baby. We are badass. All yours.
Ow, I killed that rat man.
Saith the Crime Bible. Let the razor cut quick and right in
Well, she doesn't.
We
It's Batwoman. And also, just in case neither one of you knew, Batwoman is a lesbian.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
Yeah. Batgirl is not. She's about to marry Nightwing in the comics. Because remember, she was always Batgirl, and she used to fool around with him when he was Robin. I think I wiped him out. Let me see. I don't know. I mean, I hit him. Yeah, look how low he is. Well, look at one more time. It might glitch it. I'm only gonna see what happens. Come on. Go have a look around there, Timmy. Get all the exclamation points and shit.
Batwoman, I promise we'll get you out of here.
If this you have not stopped
He's
the
done.
prophecy of crime, all
He's
is
done. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
in the vile.
He's all frozen and shit. Look at that, dude. It's fucking awesome. That was too cool.
Take the book.
Watch. You gotta watch Batwoman. Watch her ass limping out of here.
Hang
Getting a
in there,
massive
Batwoman.
heart stabbed in
We'll
the
get you
heart.
to a doctor.
But this bitch gonna get up from the table, and she gonna walk out.
If Intergang's
Wait for
religion
it,
of
wait for
crime
it.
is targeting me,
Look
I
at
need
her,
to know
look
why.
at her. Holy shit!
And the
She
crime
jumped
Bible
off
has
the table!
answers. Thanks for your
But
help.
now she's all stunned. And
Look at her. She's all
wobbly.
fucked up. Look at her all walking like she's on crack and but rough night. Let me walk her over to the exit Temple of Crime while Timmy handles his business. Come on, baby, I got you.
You
Come
wouldn't
on.
happen to know how where I can get her cowl for this character.
It's on a mission. They sell them too.
Yeah.
How much are they asking for it?
I think it's like 1,000 of those medals or whatever it was to get that family pack. I don't really want
No, I'm talking about on the exchange.
Oh, well, I have no idea. I don't know what it's called. Oh.
Put Batwoman's cowl.
Alright. Also, like either that or Batgirls. You know, I
Okay.
want one with the hair.
Oh, that's right. You got a bitch character. I I was like, what the fuck
Yeah,
is he
I know.
talking about? And then it just hit me. I was like, what is he funny all of a sudden, man? What's he doing?
God, no.
I had a massive brain fart right there, my brother. A massive fucking brain fart. Okay, well, we're outside. I love how... Oh, yeah, then they see it, then they start hauling ass. Where are they running from? Oh, that's right. Yeah. While we're waiting on him, I'm gonna go smash some of this shit. Yeah, General Booms is... I'm hammering this motherfucker. I mean, he's all dizzy and shit, but...
That's happened to me a couple times with like just regular enemies.
I'm just gonna sit here and just stand there and let him all get whacked on and see what happens. The crypto!
Initiating combat. Engaging enemy. Target locked. Subduing target. Objective in sight. Target locked. Alpha protocol engaged. Subduing target. Alpha protocol.
I've never been to the safe houses.
I think I had a mission to go to the safe house. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. Chinatown safe house. So it wants me to go to Chinatown MPDs.
Chinatown?
Yeah, instead of having to go to a safe house there, so I need to go to the safe house for it. So shit, I'll just go over there.
Yeah. When I say safe houses, I mean like police stations.
Oh, okay. Okay. give a shit what you have to say. What's this?
Where are you right now?
Chinatown police station. Detectives. Oh, here.
Alright. Chinatown it is.
Why is this not changing my loadout?
I don't know.
It says I'm in combat. What the fuck?
I don't know. Maybe your phone, you're a little too close to the robots. Well, we're in Metropolis, Chinatown police station.
Metropolis.
Yeah.
I'm at a police station trying to sell my shit.
Chinatown. Well, maybe it'll let me finally fucking change my role. Okay. Let's try this one more fucking time. Fucking A, finally. Alrighty. Little Bohemia, here I come.
Chinatown.
Now you tell me. I'm only kidding, I'm already here.
Yeah, I was about to say until I saw your marker. Like,
yeah, baby.
I have to set the smoke bomb off. What a disappointment, these emotes.
What am I missing?
There's one in devices for a smoke bomb. Did it go off that time? Fuck.
Alright, what the hell are we doing?
You know, what's next? We got the things sold.
Oh yeah. Sold, okay. Go to Metropolis to continue my mission.
Oh, we're in Metropolis. You just go outside.
Oh, go outside. Should.
Aquaman.
The heat vision is all fucking glitched and shit. God damn it. Well, they definitely did do an update on the game.
You need to stop them before they turn.
Oh good, Aquaman, so we know we're getting close.
Yep.
I thought Aquaman was a hero.
Atlanteans shall rule Please, you've got to help!
Someone, please help!
Kneel before your betters, pathetic Drylander.
How did they do that
Are you getting credit when I do this?
And why? I was afraid I'd be their slave forever.
Yes.
Okay.
Help me!
I was afraid
Got a shit ton of ground.
You need to stop them before they turn. I was afraid I'd be their slave forever.
You will all be slaves soon.
Please help! Help me! I will attack.
Seize the Drylander. You will all be slaves soon. You will all be slaves soon. Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave.
You need to stop them.
Great Bear 3 accepted the League invitation as been acquired. It's a native term. I don't know if this guy is native.
Seize the Drylander!
How did they do that to me? And why?
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave.
He should be getting close to where he's got everything he needs here. We're fucking everything up.
You will all be slaves soon.
With the rest of the Drylanders. Stop us for King Arthur and Queen Mira!
Everybody, I see Timmy rushing. I'm fucking tagging him. And then he turns around and he rushes somebody else. And I tag them too. Here, you don't want to come in here. Fuck some shit up.
Feel the might of Atlantis.
Mira will see you destroyed. Drylander. Soon you will serve me, Drylander. The ritual will cause the waters to rise up and
You will all be slaves soon.
for King Arthur and Queen Mira. Our ritual has already begun. You cannot stop it.
Alright, well, we'll let you have that last one. Yay! Yay!
You will be destroyed with the rest of the Drylanders.
You will all be
Pretty soon we're gonna have to fight Aquaman. They're kicking my ass, all those negative ones.
Seize the Drylander. Seize the Drylander. You will all be slaves soon.
Your interference will not stop us. For King Arthur and Queen Mira.
Alright. Is that it?
King Arthur.
Move again.
Parking lot. Dun dun.
Atlantis is can always use a Drylander slave. Can always use a Drylander slave.
This general guy is actually tough.
You will all be slaves soon.
If you hit it out, try to get him.
Your squishy ass.
Wretched slave monger fish people.
Seize the Drylander.
I know that one.
Yeah, I guess me neither. None of us have.
You will all be slaves soon.
I will attack.
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave.
What did they make me do?
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave.
I will attack.
Wretched slave monger fish people.
You will all be slaves soon.
Where are you going to the next one?
hero.
Atlanteans shall rule.
Can't find any of you guys in the village.
Pathetic Drylander.
Go to the condemned shipping.
Mm-hmm.
You are too late. Seize the Drylander. Atlanteans shall rule all the earth. Are you so eager to be enslaved?
How many more of these things we got bust?
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave.
No! I don't want to be a slave!
Wow, thanks for waiting on me. And you guys really suck. I hate your guts, both of you. I hope you rot in hell and people piss on you when you're on fire. No, they don't even piss on you when you're on fire. I'm only kidding. I love you guys. I'm only fucking with you. Go ahead, go talk to the Martian there, Timmy.
I cannot
and that wouldn't suggest pissing him off.
Minds, but I can disguise us both, so we can move freely among them. I will scout ahead.
Oh look,
You
Timmy
speak
actually
to
looks
them
adult sized.
and find out their plans.
Act natural.
What's up, bitches? How you doing?
The tides
Jamaica?
With our tide ritual, the tides will soon overflow the land. Glory to Arthur!
The Atlanteans are blocking my mental suggestions. So no more disguises. We'll just have to fight.
Get away, bro.
Dude, walking right, yeah, I'm gonna need the help. Find Aquaman. What's up, guys? We do not fear you.
Are this way. There is something
I'll clear the road.
strange, though.
That is why we have a tank issue.
Drylanders! Attack! They destroyed the tides! Attack! You cannot stop the rise of Atlantis! Cower at our feet!
What's up?
The others will weep! You will not defeat us!
I've had my special fully charged for like forever.
You cannot stop the rise of Atlantis! Cower at our feet!
Yeah, it's just weird.
That's why people always advise me against doing shit like that. You get the rank, but you don't get the strength, the skills, everything. But still, I mean, fuck. I would rather be 382 than 322.
Aquaman and Mira are just ahead.
I'm not gonna fucking lie
I
about
can
that.
only read their minds dimly through their magics. But I will tell
10
you
comments?
this, that woman is
How's that even
not
possible?
Queen Mira.
Yeah, I only see 2 in like.
I cannot make out their thoughts.
We locked this out, dude.
Follow me through
So
the
he's on his own.
Wait, what? Oh shit.
Bye. Go fight Aquaman. You had to run ahead, so have at it. Right through that room, sir.
All I did was talk to the dude.
Have at it, man. Fun. After you die, we'll be back in there to back you up. I can't wait to see this fucking
please
fight.
stop this madness.
Break out any
That
snacks
is
that you
not
have right
Queen
now. Me,
Mira.
I'm gonna smoke this.
She lies.
Enough! This war will continue until the atrocities the surface dwellers
good
have
luck there,
wrought against
Tim.
my
Hey.
kingdom have been avenged.
We must release Aquaman
He's
from
about to
this
learn a
imposter's
valuable lesson,
control,
isn't he, brother?
or his kingdom will savage the
I recall
land.
this being
This is my realm, and you are not welcome here.
Yeah. It's gonna be a pain in the ass for him, that's for damn sure. Well, I'm sure he won't mind when I come in there. I just use my special and just fucking like wrap up everybody.
No, I can't heal him.
You can't do shit from here. He's on his own. He's about to see what he's
Creatures
worth.
of the deep waters, heed my
He's
thoughts.
still alive.
Your
Can't
king
believe it.
calls you to attack.
Oh, jeez, I don't like it. Yeah.
If at all possible, if we get monetized, we need to copyright the Lost Watch. Which I shouldn't have said that right now, but let's be honest, who's going to be watching this an hour and 19 minutes in?
Circe, your cruel lie has gone far enough.
Just by
Release Aquaman from your spell.
Get that ass, come on, Timmy. He's not done. Don't be like, oh, he hasn't done shit yet. So don't quit getting excited. I know he's getting a workout, I can promise you that right now. How you feeling there, Timmy?
What happened? Where? Mira!
You notice he's not talking to us, right?
Hey, probably be down. Oh, that's right. Can summon things away. No. Yeah, no, we're on land.
Sir, you must not use the Atlanteans to start this war. You must know you will be destroyed.
My love, I will
Timmy, you
defend
still there, buddy? You haven't spoken a word. He's in concentrate mode. He's not gonna respond. Oh, Jesus, this is too funny, man. He is trying his goddamnedest not to lose this right now.
Defenders of the deep, your king commands you to rise up and fight.
You know, I was in like a raid the other day, and I saw like one person taking on the final boss of the raid. Had like a quarter health to go, and managed to do it somehow. We were sitting there for like at least 10 minutes.
Well, he's not talking to us right now. He's not saying a goddamn thing. He's totally in focus mode right now. He doesn't want to blow it, I guess. Because remember, since he started playing this game, this is his actually first real challenge that he's facing. So, Timmy, once again, are you still with us, my friend?
Arthur, dear.
Timmy!
Surrender to us now.
I guess he's not going to answer until this battle is over. God knows how much longer we're going to wait.
Yeah.
Come on.
You know, anytime you can just like just let me kill you.
Where is Mera?
Come on, there you go. You're on the final boss, man. Handle your shit.
Your
You
queen
can do
is
it.
here.
Come on, Timmy.
Arthur.
You can do it.
Do not abdicate your throat. She shall never swim beneath again.
No.
Give her a right.
In her name, I will
Then give her a
smite
left.
you.
And then give her another right again. Make sure you pull her pants down and give her a spanking.
Then I reach around.
Yeah, you absolutely cannot forget the reach around. That's the most important thing. Come on, you could do it. You could do it. It's been, what, almost a minute and a half since they said defeat Cersei? Look at him flying across the screen like that. She is lighting his ass up like a freaking Christmas tree. Speak, Tim, so we know you're still alive, buddy. Well, yeah, we know you're alive. Oh shit, he's dipping. Half strength. Come on, you can do it, man. You can do it. You don't need us to bail you out. You're all man. You can handle this. You totally got it. For all new viewers, hello, how you doing? This is The Lost Watch.
Aquaman is free
He
from
did
my
it!
spell, but
He
the
totally
victory
did it!
He did it.
That is
The
awesome.
rift I have
Good for
created
you, my
between the
brother. Can you
Atlanteans
speak
and the
now? Can you
surface
like
world
speak
has
with the rest of the
weakened
world? Let us
both
know,
your
hey,
peoples.
you're
The
okay.
damage is
Hey,
done.
hey, hi. How you doing there? You did it. I'm proud of you. Talk to Aquaman so we can get the hell out of here and move you up one more level before we call it.
I must thank you.
So, Flash movie comes out in June.
Triton knows what would have come.
Can't wait to see it. I do want to go see Shazam. I don't give a shit that people don't want to invest in a movie where the universe is going to die. I'm still going to pick up the movie for my collection. But
I've heard people who saw it said it was good.
yeah. Well, the problem
No,
is
I didn't watch it,
have you guys heard the story? Do you know who's responsible for killing the Zack Snyder DC universe?
No.
It was The Rock. No, it was The Rock.
Yeah.
Because he was originally supposed to appear in the first Shazam movie. Of course, he nixed it. He wanted a movie all his own. He wanted the spotlight. Then, when Shazam 2 was being planned, they wanted an appearance by Hawkman, who appeared in Black Adam, and they wanted somebody else to set the stage. No.
Yeah.
He overruled that. You know, remember, Shazam and Black Adam, those two are classic, they're classic enemies. But what he wanted to do was just, he wanted to make Superman his enemy. Which, they fought in the comics, they've even fought in some animated shows, but it's not his enemy. It's not his rival. I mean, Superman has a whole rogues gallery, just like Batman, just like Flash. I mean, he screwed it up. He charged DC $1 million, Warner Brothers, I should say. He charged Warner Brothers $1 million every time he posted on social media about Black Adam or anything DC Comics. I mean,
they could have used that money to actually advertise Shazam too.
Exactly.
That would have helped out like a lot of it.
Exactly, but he was just thinking about lining his friggin' pockets. I mean, I was really disappointed about that because I love the DC universe as it was because it was for adults. I mean, nothing against it. I'm not knocking the Marvel universe. I mean, I like the movies, that they're good and all, but DC Comics, that's the originator. I mean, world's greatest superheroes. There's Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, Aquaman, Flash, Green Lantern, Martian Manhunter. That's the original Justice League. You put them up against any lineup of the Avengers, and 10 times they fight, and 10 times Justice League is going to win. Now, also people don't know, the Avengers, they're a knockoff of Justice League. They came out a year and a half after Justice League premiered. Marvel Comics saw what DC was doing. They were selling through just copy after copy was selling out. So they're like, hey, let's do something like this. And half of their characters, and I'm speaking of Marvel Comics, are knockoff of DC's. I can give you a couple examples real quick off the bat. Iron Man, I mean, yeah, he may be Iron Man, is different from Batman, but he's right down to the same British butler. He's got a British butler, he's a billionaire playboy. That's Bruce Wayne, my friend. Not only that, Moon Knight is supposed to be Marvel's Batman, which, if that's the best they can do, then DC really doesn't have anything to worry about. Spider-Man, when he originally came out, it was one word, just like Superman, but it was Spider-Man. They actually had the balls to use the same font and everything, and then DC, of course, rightfully sued their asses off, so then they hyphened it in between Spider and Man, and they had to change the font to where it didn't resemble Superman. The Hulk, the character that I just based my character that I'm playing this very game on, is a knockoff of Solomon Grundy. Solomon Grundy came out in the 40s. He predates the Hulk by more than 20 years. So there, like I said, there's a lot of history there. I mean, a lot of people prefer Marvel. Great, hey, yeah, they I don't know. I like the stories to make sense. What's your opinion, guys?
I don't know.
My opinion is just people like what they like.
Yeah, but if they're going to knock something, at least watch the damn thing first before you knock it. That's my only point.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people want to knock the Justice League movie, well, watch the Zack Snyder version and then come back and talk to me. Alright, you checking in real quick?
Yeah.
Alright, so what's your opinion?
Of?
Marvel characters versus DC characters as a whole, like a universe.
Oh.
Which do you think is more vast as far as characters, more powerful? I mean, you got to go DC. I mean, they've been around, Jesus Christ, since the 30s.
They both have a lot of characters, but I think known characters, like I'm talking like popular characters, I feel like...
I think it's DC, hands down.
In terms of the most popular characters, it's definitely DC.
Yeah.
Superman and Batman, and then
Wonder Woman. I mean, Jesus Christ!
So
don't forget about her
top
TV
three.
show in the 70s.
Two of them are DCs. Yeah.
And remember, there was a point where Wonder Woman and the Hulk went head to head, and Wonder Woman beat Hulk in the ratings.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, I can easily see why. I mean, have you ever seen really good pictures of Linda Carter in the Wonder Woman outfit? God, I wish I could have a time machine. Because she's one of my 3 favorite as far as that time period. There was her. There was Catherine Bach, you know, Daisy Duke. Daisy Duke. And, you know, Raquel Welch, the one that just died. I mean, she was beautiful until the day she died. I mean, that woman was just flat out sexy and gorgeous. And I remember the day after she died, the show The View was all over the news. And I'm like, well, what's the big deal about it? And when she died, they were, this one chick, I think Sunny Houston was her name, hosting. One of the chicks on The View claimed that Kim Kardashian was the modern day Raquel Welch, and the audience lost their shit. Oh my God, it was bad, dude. I mean, she was so embarrassed, dude. She dropped her head immediately, and then the very next day she was like all apologetic and everything, and I was like, you gotta stop and think before you speak. Kim Kardashian, I'm sorry to say, she's famous for being in a fucking porn video. All right, Raquel Welch was gorgeous, absolutely sexy. She is the most in my opinion, she was the most sexy actress of all time. Just the way she looked, her features, the way she talked. I mean, she was just gorgeous. I don't even remember the name of the movie I saw her in, but remember, she was in such a skimpy little outfit that I think I was like maybe 8 or 9 years old. This is like a year away from me hitting puberty. Man, because Carrie Fisher, Princess Leia, was my first, like, crush.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, yeah, because I think it's 5 years old when Star Wars came out. I went to the theater and I saw her and I was like, oh, Mom, she is beautiful. I was with my mom, my sisters, a friend of mine at the time. Like I said, I was 5 years old. She was gorgeous. But then it solidified my decision on how she looked and everything come Return of the Jedi. Because, my God, oh my God, that outfit. I swear to God, I got to buy my wife that outfit and force her to wear it one night. I mean, you got to admit, she looked good in Jedi. But like I said, Raquel Welch, I discovered her about a few years later. Because Carrie Fisher, she was like the end-all be-all. But then when I saw Raquel Welch, I was like, ugh. And then when I hit puberty, fucking forget about it, man. I had like 7 posters on my wall, and I can name them to this day. I had Linda Carter in her Wonder Woman pose and like an action pose, but the way she was posed, it looked good. I had 2 posters of Daisy Duke, one of her bending over the General Lee, and the other one her sitting on it in a little provocative pose. I had a Cheryl Ladd poster from Charlie's Angels, and then I had a giant, like a double-sized poster of Raquel Welch in that bikini, that outfit. Man, those posters, because we moved a lot back then, those fucking posters stayed with me wherever we went. I think I lost those posters when we finally moved out here from South Florida, and to this day, if I ever came across posters like those again, those would be on the wall. My wife would probably want to divorce me. And I'm not kidding, because that's a hall pass. I mean, when you get into a relationship and, say it's long-term or whatnot, this always comes up in any relationship, is a hall pass. And she's the main one. I also had Terry Hatcher. Have you ever heard of her?
I know the name, but
she's the main one. I also had Terry Hatcher. Have you ever heard of her? Okay, remember the television show Lois and Clark? It came out, I think it was around 94, 95. It ran for like 5 seasons.
Yeah, I know the show. I can't remember what the lady looked like.
Well, if you have any way of looking her up from that show, just type in Terry, Terry, Hatcher, Hatcher, and type in Lois and Clark. You see the images from her? My God, she was absolutely gorgeous. The first time I ever saw her was in a movie called Tango and Cash with Sylvester Stallone and Kurt Russell. Have you guys ever heard of it? I know it's way before Timmy's time. You know, his little 21-year-old ass.
I haven't seen it, but I think I saw some people talking about it.
It was a good movie. I mean, it really was. I mean, it did pretty decent in the box office, but she was in that movie. Now, whenever you Google or whatever the images from Lois and Clark, you should Google her from Tango and Cash. Holy shit. That was it right there, because that's when I was working at Lake Worth 8 at the time. And I was assistant manager, and we had just gotten the movie, and me and some friends were really jacked up for it. You know, because Stallone, he was the shit back in the 90s, 80s and 90s. He was the man. And he came out with the movie, so we're sitting there watching it, and Terry Hatcher came out. I was like, Jesus Christ, she is gorgeous. And then a couple years later, boom, she's in Lois and Clark. And, man, the show was... How do I describe it? He was hardly Superman. The guy that played Superman was Dean Cain, Republican, big time Republican. Well, he is now. I don't know what his political affiliation was back then, but he was. The way they did the show was like a romantic soap opera almost, but he only appeared as Superman. Jesus, if you put total minutes, say a 45-minute show, you know, minus the commercials, all that crap. He was probably Superman maybe 5 or 6 minutes out of every show. Because it was about Lois and Clark and how they had a working relationship and then they wound up being together. But the second they got married, that was it. The show was done. It's just like, you know, you think of Moonlighting. There's you know, with Sybil Shepherd and Bruce Willis. Another example. You know, you need to keep the sexual tension there, because once they put them together, like, everybody loses interest. Like, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, I think one of the shows like that I watched was Who's the Boss, right?
Yes, yes, with Tony Danza.
Those two characters, didn't it last like maybe a season after they got together, and that was it?
Yeah, literally one season. I mean, and that's the formula. The only show I can think of that it not only got better, it thrived even more afterward was Ross and Rachel from Friends.
Yeah.
No,
but even then they didn't completely get together until like the very, very end.
No, but they had a whole season of them together. But then they had that whole bullshit with them on a break. I mean, I watched that show religiously when it first came out, and when they finally got together, I think it was like season 3 or 4. I'm not sure. I might have to go back and rewatch it. But that show went on for like 7 or 8 years or more, if I'm not mistaken. So I mean, after they got together, I mean, they still, I mean, they did quite a few seasons after. That's one of the few shows that I remember where they had the whole romantic tension thing, and it worked. Because a lot of the times, like, once you put them together, unless you have really good plot and storyline, it's the fans are going to be disinterested, because by that point they're going to be, you know, who gives a shit?
Yeah.
What's your opinion on that?
Tim?
I think, yeah, he was twisting one, if I'm not mistaken. Honesty, I don't care, man. Oh, we were talking after Raquel Welch. We were talking about how certain shows, whenever they have like sexual tension between the stars, whenever they wind up getting together, the show more or less crumbles. Yeah, it crumbles. Absolutely. And we were talking about, you know, one of the shows that I can think of where it worked and thrived afterward was the whole Ross and Rachel from Friends situation. but I can't really think of any shows recent, like say within the last 10 years. Now, if there's anybody watching of the viewers that we have right now, if you guys can think of anything, please comment, because I would like to know. And that's funny, because we went from DC Comics to... Oh, that's right, because we were talking about Raquel Welch, how sexy, and then Terry Hatcher, and then we brought up Superman. Yeah, that's the whole point, because they kept that going on, because they wanted to... The comic and the television show coincided with their wedding. Because the comic wanted to get it done, a while, like right after the Death of Superman storyline. But the Warner Brothers and, they all nixed it. Like, no, let's wait for them to do it, because after they get married, they figured they were going to have 2 or 3 more seasons after that, to where they would have kids, all that. After they did that, it was dead. The show died. Literally they didn't even have a full season. Because back then they did like 22, 23 episodes. Remember that back in the day? Yeah. And I don't think it made it past 10 episodes that season. I have to do the research on that, but even I got disinterested afterward because it got boring. And the only reason I thought of that too, because Raquel, oh my God, Google that right now. If you get the opportunity, Google Raquel Welch from Lois and Clark when she appeared as the evil nurse. That outfit, holy shit! And when she did that, dude, she was almost 60 years old. And you Google that, and you see, and she never had any plastic surgery. That's what was so cool about her. She aged graceful. She was gorgeous. She was just flat out gorgeous. Pretty good actress. The only problem that she wasn't more successful is she was a diva. She was gorgeous, and she knew it. And she always threw the gauntlet down, like this is going to be my way or the highway. And you know how it is in Hollywood, man. There's always somebody else that's pretty that they can use. All right, favorite show, DC or Marvel. I'm talking about television show. I'm not talking about
live action or
yeah, live action, not animation. Best and worst. Pick 2 of each.
God.
I'll tell you. I'll even go first. Back in the original Incredible Hulk with Lou Ferrigno and Bill Bixby.
Yeah.
Gold. I loved it. I loved everything about it. I thought it was an awesome show.
That would have to be my pick too.
Now that's on my pro. Now on con, as far as con, I hate to say it. There was a show back in the 80s called Superboy. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it. If not, that's okay. You could probably YouTube it. It was bad. It was really, 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 really bad. Now, that being said, Gotham, I actually thought it was pretty good. Even though that, it was a young Bruce Wayne, but it was a good show. It was the telling of how he was becoming Batman. Now, I agree with everybody else that has ever watched the show, loved the show, was a regular with the show. The finale they did was absolutely a pile of shit. It was terrible. It was garbage.
Yeah, I didn't see it, so I don't know what happened.
But yeah, it was a good show. And then as far as con, there was also a show back in the 90s, mid-90s I should say. There's a comic book company called Malibu that was out from, I'd say, the 80s until there was a character in the comics, a really cool character called Nightman. If I'm not mistaken, you could watch this shit on YouTube. You YouTube Nightman TV show and watch it. If you can get through an episode, word for it. It's just some of this shit. It had the capacity to be a really good show. Some of it was well written, but the problem was the costume looked like, well, just see it, and the sets they used, it looked, what's the word I'm fucking looking for, like the Batman show from the 60s, Batman 66. Now I love that show because it was cheesy as fucking hell, but that Nightman show reminds me of that because of, just check it out. That's all I got to say on that matter. Timmy, you're up.
superhero shows, live action ones.
Two good ones, best two good ones that you liked, and worst two.
Good ones I like. DC, right?
No, it could be DC or Marvel, or any comic book company. There's been a lot of comic book shows.
I gotta say, I liked Arrow, even though I only saw like the first 3 episodes.
Mm-hmm. We were talking about back in the day, though, but we could talk modern as well. That's fine, because you're only 21 years old, so what the hell do you know about shows that were on in the 70s or 80s? Christ, even the 90s for that matter. Alright, so for you, current, top 2, worst 2.
Current. Top 2, Arrow will have to be the #1 since that's probably the most I've watched. Ooh, Supergirl.
What about The Flash?
Okay. Flash I never watched.
Oh, it's in its final season. That's a really good show. Special effects, top notch, well written, smart. If we're going current, that's the top show for me. One of the top shows.
Personally, I didn't really like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I know other people did.
Yeah, current, that would be on my shit list. I mean, it had good potential, but they kept changing the fucking storyline so many times. I mean, who could keep track of it?
And then, for the worst...
Well, you got Arrow, you like Arrow.
I couldn't really...
You said you like Arrow and you hate...
Either.
You didn't like Gotham?
Yeah, I couldn't really get into it.
Okay, well...
Episode,
Okay, and what's your other one that you like?
well, I said Arrow and Supergirl.
Okay, yeah, that's right, Supergirl. I still can't believe you said that, but yeah, okay. Tommy, you're up, brother.
Well, I already said the Incredible Hulk, and I agree with you, but for a second one, I don't know if this is a comic book one. It's definitely the same sort of thing as a superhero one.
Same genre?
A 90s show, yeah. Live action, it was called Mantis.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? You liked Mantis?
Mantis is great.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm embarrassed for you. Holy shit.
At least the first season was good.
I was half expecting you to come out with like Power Rangers or some shit like that.
Hell no.
Mantis. I'll tell you what's the worst superhero show of all time. And it was considered a superhero show. Why? I don't know, but have you guys ever heard of Manimal?
Oh god, I used to watch Manimal.
Oh my god. You got really poor taste in television. You liked Mantis, and you watched Manimal. Jesus fucking Christmas, you are terrible. Terrible.
Yeah, the Sci-Fi Channel used to show old superhero shows in the morning.
I keep forgetting the age gap between the three of us. I mean, I was born in the 70s, you were born in the 80s, and Timmy here was born in the 2000s. So, we cover quite a bit of history. And 3 different perspectives is always good. Plus our other brother Tim. We have 2 Tims. But of course, you know that already because he gave it away last episode. And I think that's cool. Because there's going to be some things that I don't know that I could rely, like current-wise, that I need to depend on Timmy or you. And there's going to be stuff from back in the day that you guys aren't going to know that I'm the foremost expert on because I'm old.
Yeah.
All right, if you got your shit together, let's move it.
Out of anything I've seen, but
oh man, there's a few of them out there.
My worst might actually have to be Spider-Man.
The 70s, the 70s movies that they used to put out.
It has a lot of potential. Yeah. Well, the biggest problem for me is like there's just so little of it. Because it supposedly has.
They put out like
just a few episodes.
No, there was never a season of it ever. It was always movies.
Yeah.
They would always do 2-hour movies. They did that same shit with Captain America. Remember, there was a Captain America movie back in the 80s. There was also a Punisher movie back in the 80s. And not many people know about it because they both suck. Where are we going, Timmy?
I think the Captain America movies was the one from the 90s. Oh, God. The fake ears.
Oh, yeah.
Was in Diamond District.
He wore a motorcycle helmet the whole time, and that was his costume. It was so stupid. Diamond District?
There's one from the 70s where it's his,
yeah.
It's his son or something like that. I think that's the one with the helmet.
Speak with Shazam.
I keep, but not as much as it aggravates me in the movies is I get the woke shit, you know, and I understand a lot of it, and I even agree with a lot of it. But if you're going to be changing characters all the time just for the status quo, I really hate that shit. But one thing they need to start doing is they need to create more minority superheroes. Alright, I can't think of maybe a handful, no shit, maybe 2 or 3. And I'm talking between all of the comic book universes, they have no Native Americans. No real ones. I mean, they got with Thunderbird, some second-rate piece of shit from the X-Men. I mean, give me a break, dude. I mean, we were the first people.
Oh, what about that guy from Justice League, the cartoon?
He's they put him in the comic back in I think 05 or 06, but it lasted a storyline, and then he's never been seen again. You know why? Because they stereotyped the shit out of him, walking around with a fucking loincloth on, and it's ridiculous. I mean, you know, people are smarter now. They should be able to come up with more minority characters that matter. It aggravates the shit out of me.
Yeah, well, these studios, they're afraid of change. So they're going to make a character, they're going to be like...
Oh, whether they like it or not, it's going to happen.
The new version of Superman or Spider-Man.
It's like with the Republicans right now. They're trying to bring it back to where the old is. It's not going to work. I mean, it's called evolving. You know, it's going to happen. Progress. It's going to happen. You know, at least we're talking about race in the conversations now when it wasn't even brought up. It was taboo. You know, and now everywhere you turn, it's at least being discussed. It's being addressed. That's a good thing.
It's being used as a bludgeon, though.
Yeah, it's of course certain people in political parties are going to use that, and they're going to twist it to their own advantage. Same thing with religion. You know, there's all these different religions out there, and every single one of them, the Bible has a different meaning. Am I wrong or am I right? They interpret the Bible to best suit their needs for their religion. I mean, that's how it goes.
I mean, that's how religion is in general. That's why you have so many different, like, variants of religions.
That's right. That's exactly right. I mean, that's just how the world works. I mean, it's like...
With the 95 Theses with Martin Luther during the Reformation.
Yeah, I understand. I know what you're talking about, yeah. But, I mean, it's stuff like that aggravates me.
Superheroes, but mention anything about history, and I will tell you all of it.
Oh, dude, I'm very good with history, too. Anything you want to talk about, we can. Anytime you want. It's just like what happened the other day. History. First American president in history to be indicted. I mean, it hasn't really registered with me.
It sets a precedent.
Dude, it's a big precedent right now. It sets a precedent for the president.
It's like, exactly. Like, because, like, nobody before this, right, and I always think now, could like agree on whether the president is above the law, because this hasn't happened before, so nobody knows, like, oh, should the president be able to be arrested? And if he does get arrested and charged, then it sets precedent.
That's scheduled for Tuesday, this coming Tuesday at 2:15 p.m. So they want this in prime time, baby. I mean, they're not fucking around. He's going to be booked. He's going to have a mug shot. He's going to be fingerprinted, but then he'll probably be released that day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he won't spend a minute in jail.
That he'll get executed.
Yeah, not until, you know, after his trial or whatnot. But you got to admit, they also that Judge Jack Smith right now. Yeah, but that Judge Jack Smith right now, that's overseeing the case for the documents, the classified documents. That's close to being finished as well. So, I mean, a lot of shit's going to happen here. It's crazy when you think about it. Oh, I asked William Shatner on Twitter about the Captain Kirk stuff, and of course he didn't respond. I mean, why would he? I mean, if anything's happened, they're not going to fucking tell us. You know, they're going to want it to be a surprise.
I mean, he doesn't want to, like, make any false promises.
The Soul Globe's power...
Oh, come on, that shit happens all the time, especially with actors. It's called leveraging for a better deal. It's like, look at what's going on right now with Neve Campbell from Scream. How she's not going to be in the new movie. Everybody's all pissed off about it, but she didn't do it. Why? Over money. Because they didn't pay her what she thinks she's worth. And she's, you know what? She's fucking right. Because she's the star of that franchise, you know, and they need to pay her ass. But, you know, I mean, they're going to do what they're going to do. Just like with Quantum Leap. Have you guys seen Quantum Leap? Have either of you watched the original show, Quantum Leap, in the 80s and actually 89 and 90s? Okay. Have any of you seen the new one?
No.
It's awesome. It's awesome. It's a really good show. Well, you might want to start watching it like as soon as possible. Because since the show's inception, they brought up Sam Beckett. It's discussed all the time. Al. They even have characters that appeared in the original show, like Al's wife. She's on the show too. So it's in continuity. It's not a reboot. I was pissed off when I heard about the show because I thought it was going to be some fucking piece of shit reboot. It's not. It's a continuation from the show. And they keep hinting and hinting that the end game is going to be on the 19th or 20th jump, which is going to be either this coming week or next week. And they keep hinting that Scott Bakula might be returning, which would be, would be fucking awesome.
I can feel my soul slipping away.
Any opinions?
I don't know. I ain't reboot or soft reboot or whatever.
It's not. It's a continuation. That made me happy. Because when I went in, I'm like, let me see what this piece of shit's going to be about, because I wanted nothing to do with it. And right from the beginning, they bring up Sam Beckett, how he never returned, and yada yada. I was like, wait a minute. They're addressing it. They're bringing it up. They wouldn't do that unless, you know, there was some kind of end game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because he wanted a bigger role, and they wanted him to have a small supportive role, and he was like, you know, fuck that shit. But they're playing it like the person that, you know, communicates with the guy that's in his place now might die, and if that's the case, you could easily see Scott Bakula sliding back in as the role that Al used to play. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That guy. He died.
Yeah, he died. He died about 8-9 months ago. Dean Stockwell.
Oh, really? That recently? I thought it was back shortly after Valentine's
No, he died recently. The whole plan was to get the show back, to get the show going again. Once he died, that was, you know, it stopped, and then that's when they decided, okay, we're going to go in another direction. We're not going to reboot it, but we're going to have, you know, a new person in Sam's place. You know, Scott Bakula's place. But and then they approached him about it. You know, he wanted a bigger role, and we're not ready to do that. So he's like, you know, deuces, see ya. But, you know, I don't know. He was asked about it recently, what the plans were, and he's all fucking hush-hush about it, so who knows? All I know is he shows up on that show, I'm going to be a very happy man. Because that's pissed off everybody. It's been over 30 years since that show ended, and that was one of the worst endings in history. You know, he never left home. You watched it. Do you have an opinion on it?
Yeah, really not a great thing to do.
Have you?
I don't quite remember that episode.
Yeah, that was the final episode.
Yeah. We're going in the university warehouse over there.
Alright, hold on, I'm coming. I have the whole series on DVD. One of these days I'll probably just ship it to you, and you just ship it to me back when you're done with it.
I want to say it's on one of the streaming services.
It should be on Peacock. I have Peacock, and you can also rewatch all the episodes you've missed, because every episode, it's available the very next day on Peacock. 27. We're gonna get you this mission finished, and we'll probably call it until probably tomorrow night if you're okay with that.
Can you hear me? I'm stuck up here.
Or I should say later tonight.
Apocalypse down there. They've already taken out a couple of supers. No way I'm opening these doors until
It's gonna be late now. I'm letting you guys know because I know neither one of you give a shit. But tonight and tomorrow is WrestleMania.
I'm not a huge wrestling fan.
I love it. It's man soap opera.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Dude, there are billions of those things down there. They ain't too much for you, are they?
Anyway, I got my grandkids coming. My daughter, my oldest daughter, my son. We're not only going to watch WrestleMania. Have you guys ever played the game Hunter Killer?
No.
It's a board game that you actually play, though. You actually play a board game. I can't believe it. I was so happy when I saw this. This is my jam, you know? I mean, all everyone does now is just play computer games or, you know, console shit.
I still like board games.
Oh, do you really? Not many people do.
Sometimes with my family,
yeah, man. The one I picked up was at Target. It's called Death at the Dive Bar.
Found a crystal.
It's supposed to be easy because I picked the easy version. They have medium, they have hard, they have expert. It's a lot of shit. Anyway, like I said, they're supposed to be coming over tonight. While everybody's watching WrestleMania, we're going to go ahead and play that Hunter Killer game and try it out. I might even stream it, you know, just for the hell of it.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of people who would be interested in seeing it.
Yeah, I was real curious. I mean, it also said, because I saw our news article about it, how successful it is, and that it says it can help anybody become an actual detective. I'm like, really?
Yeah, when I first heard of it, it was like the mail order thing, right? You sign up for it, and they send you like a case to work on. So it was one of those.
Yeah, through the mail. But they started to sell them in the actual store now, and they have different levels, you know, for expertise. We're starting easy, because we're going to be having, like, Jesus, my wife, me, my daughter, her husband, my son, his girlfriend. There's going to be 6 of us.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely interested in trying it. So what are you thinking of the game there, Timmy? Pros, cons?
This game?
Yeah.
I think I like the versatility, like how many like different classes you can make and shit. Like you can make a new character and have a different experience because you can like be a different type of superhero.
Right. We need to get you to 30 so we can start getting your ass into alerts, because that's when you're going to start making the marks to get your armor. And you get more powerful, you're going to level up.
Nice to do some alerts with an actual
Get you, yeah, exactly. With us that know each other, thank God. I love this. If we could only get Tim to get into it.
Yeah.
But you notice he shies away from almost all the games we suggest. You ever notice that?
Yeah.
He has his own little preferences, and it's like he kind of balks at the other. He don't really like anybody else's shit. I guess so to speak. He likes.
I mean, you're right.
He likes his shit. But like, as far as MMOs go, I mean, like I said, I like this. I love this one, and I love Star Trek Online. Those two MMOs are awesome. Remember the Marvel one they put out to rival this one? It lasted 6 months.
Really?
Yeah, they were so sure that they were going to destroy DC because they took like almost as much time as DC Games took in coding it and preparing the game, getting it all ready, the open world. But they did it stupid because you couldn't create your own character. You could play the other characters. And there's like a billion fucking Wolverines running around, and I mean, everybody hated it.
Yeah, I played that one. Oh my god.
Because they were like, they made fun of DC Universe Online because you can't play those main characters in our game. You'll be able to play them. Yeah, DC's still here after 12 years. Where's their game? Does anybody even remember the name of it?
No, but I could look it up because I did have it downloaded.
What was it? A Marvel game?
Yeah, it was just like DC Universe Online. They were trying to rival.
No, it wasn't Ultimate Alliance. It was online.
It was an MMO, just like DC.
Yeah.
They thought that they were going to be better than DC when they put their game out. Man, my God, were they mistaken.
Like, some of the characters were fun to play as, but like for the most part, it was just like why?
Yeah.
And like so much of the game was locked away behind a paywall too.
A friend of mine was playing it, and I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, why is there so many Wolverines and Hulks running around? He goes, because you can't do your own character. You just gotta play theirs. I was like, that's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, I think you had to buy characters.
Yeah.
In order to fully unlock them. Like,
they were. I mean, they wanted all your fucking money. They wanted to rob you any way they possibly could.
It wasn't loot boxes.
I'm sorry, but I think that the way DC is set up is just so much better. I mean, it is.
Yeah.
Because you can work alongside them, which makes it even cooler. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of games where you can play them. I love the way this is set up, and they keep improving it, which is. I'm really pissed off about the Vault. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not happy about that. I think that's completely bogus. That's been in the game literally since the game first came out 12 years ago. Oh man, that aggravates the shit out of me. So, what do you like about the game besides the versatility? And what do you not like about it?
I like how you don't have to be in like a shared mission thing in order for you guys just to like play with me, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
like
awesome.
How, like I didn't have to share the mission with you. We didn't have to be in like this.
Exactly. We just follow you around and we get you boosted up. Trust me. Once we get you, tell him, Tommy. Yeah. What happens after 30? That's when the real game starts. Yes.
Yeah. Like there's a ton more missions that you can do. They don't have the same structure though. That's one thing.
They all kind of stand alone, like comic books, like comic book storylines. It's the way it's set up.
But you can join into these big alerts and whatnot, and just go to different areas. All sorts of different things you can do.
I know you're helping him with that zombie shit. I'm just here to keep people off your asses. Anybody watching, please comment on which 3 of the costumes between our characters you like the most.
now, two of the zombies.
Yeah. They're fucking
Here's
everywhere.
a hot dog stand. Still looking for them.
Yeah, one punch. Excuse me. After this, we're going to be going in Gotham University, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
If you want, I can go in there right now and just destroy it. I'm kidding. Just don't be stupid this time for the boss and you get us locked out. Like you did last time.
Hey, I whooped their ass though.
You didn't even talk. You were so flustered and scared. It was fucking hilarious.
I was paying attention.
Every time I said, why couldn't you speak then?
I was paying attention.
Oh yeah, I told you he was in fight or flight mode.
And I chose fight, bitch. What's up?
It was, come on, it was Cersei. Why you'd have a harder wiping your ass than not beating Cersei. You really should rename yourself Explosive Dick. It's kind of what you are. I'm only kidding, ladies and gentlemen. I love this man, and you can too for just $5.
$5?
No, y'all just gotta subscribe to my OnlyFans, please. Thank you.
Yeah, like you have one. I mean, what could you even do? I mean, do guys do that shit?
I know some dudes that do, like Instagram and shit, because there's a chick I know who does OnlyFans, and she talks about, like, how only, like, 10 out of 10 dudes do OnlyFans, like, every style of chick.
Well, I heard that you can, like, you don't have to do any of that naked bullshit. You could start an OnlyFans and just talk about generally anything. Is that true?
Oh, you can. That, like, dead ass. You can post whatever the fuck you want. It's just a paid video platform.
Huh. Maybe after this YouTube thing, maybe after this YouTube thing, we should expand our horizons. Because we could do some serious pranks that you know we can't do on YouTube that would get us banned. We could pull that shit on OnlyFans. Pay to see stupidity? Oh my god, there's no limit to what we could do. You guys gotta admit, I come up with some pretty good shit. Oh, we could have some fun with that.
It's not letting me destroy any of these other obelisks.
You know, it's not appearing a circle or anything like that? Where are you at?
The obelisks are appearing, and it's still showing 4 out of 5. And I see the obelisk, but whenever I approach it, it doesn't give me an option to destroy them.
Because it might not be this, but come on over here. Holy shit, they're like trying to piss me off at this point. Where the hell are they? Sneaky son of bitches. Right.
My goodness, really?
What about the ones out here on the street? Oh, they're gone. Okay. Damn.
Turn to him if disguise fails. You could disguise fail.
No, you would be back to your normal self if it did.
Yeah, I just switched back because I had the option.
Try to switch back and then do it again.
For me, it was R2 and triangle.
Oh, good, there it is.
Here, I'll do it too.
Hail, mortal, born of man. I am.
Alright, let's do it. Let's wreck some shit.
You will never defeat me!
The fuck? Alright, do you have an option for a different mission? We just need to get you leveled, and if this one's glitched right now, then...
Oh, wait. It just, I think it did glitch. Hold up. It just completed it. There we go. So,
Alright, Gotham University now, or what?
yes, Gotham University.
First.
Second.
13 comments.
I don't fucking. It keeps repeating the shit I comment.
Yeah,
Oh, so all of this is you?
Yeah, it keeps repeating my shit on your thing, like dead ass on my computer.
What is your problem, dude? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Don't bother me not one bit.
I don't know why.
Talk about clearing the room. Come on, fellas, bring it.
I'm standing at the fucking entrance and I'm getting hella
Come on, dude, break that door down. Alright, I got the end boss. You guys can take turns with the other bosses, I don't care, but that end boss, his ass would be mine. I'm not touching him. Alright, while you guys deal with him, I'll go here and stand by the door and wait.
I'm gonna throw some shit at him.
Here, Batman, get him. Get him, Crypto.
Oh, we got a Batman here.
Batman.
There's a doggy in here. Oh, he's such a good boy.
Yeah, I love me doggies. Doggies are awesome. Come on, boys. Let's go. Try.
Come on, guys. Go whoop some ass, doggo.
Alright, go ahead and do the portal. Hucky Tucky. Ha! I'm not touching him. I won't even summon anybody. I'm gonna go stand in the corner.
Enter the tomb.
It's all you. Handle that ass.
Dun, 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 dun. He who enters my tomb will be cursed.
Black box, boom. Don't give a fuck. Oh man, I used my power, I think. Yeah, I fucking used it. What an idiot. I used my special on these morons. These fucking bugs. Jesus, I'm embarrassed myself. I gotta build it all up again. Gases over here. Joey gases.
A fresh soul for
Hello, come on. Mummy. I want my mummy.
Pay for this.
Alright. Now we got some baddie here we're supposed to be fighting. Where the fuck is he?
There we go. You killed him. You killed him too quickly.
I didn't even know that he showed up. My bad.
Yeah. Or he was just like, you know, regular.
Well, I can promise you I am not squishy, so if there's any issues, just I'll stand in front and you guys just shoot over my... Whoa, I almost flew in.
Nope.
I gotta wait for everybody to go in at the same time. 1, 2, 3, go.
Go.
Everything is in place. Stand back, Black Adam, and watch your...
I gotta admit, this is one of the more fun streams that I've had. I gotta admit, it's been fun.
Faust.
Internet connection.
What trickery is this?
Alright, let me
She does not live.
handle
Her
this.
flesh, it's rotting. Give her more of your powers. Do not hold back.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna make sure it stays up, that's all.
Growing so
Alright, that should be better.
The powers of Shazam are mine!
Poor, pitiful Black Adam. Now merely Death Adam. Forever!
Faust, what have you done?
These vines will hold you close to me, dearest Adam. Awaken, Kandak Undead, and attack!
Alright, she's mine. You fucking little bitch, I'm gonna kick your ass, woman. Come on, come on. Break that shield for just a second.
So many mummies.
After I consume
Hello.
You are lucky that I do not kill you here and now. You and Faust will both pay for what you have done.
Yeah, yada yada yada. Let's move on with life. Alright, if you guys are, I'm down for doing one more mission, but we gotta be quick and not screw around with it.
Okay.
Alright. Well, you should be 28 after this. I can't wait for him to get 30, man, so he can buy his first piece of armor. That's always a special moment.
Yep.
Take to the skies, or they shall attack you.
Diamond District.
Oh.
Doesn't matter, he's a slow ass bitch anyway. You can catch him in like 5 seconds. Hey, this is me passing you. Let's have a race. You said Diamond District, right?
Yeah, right in front of us.
Diamond District, GCPD.
Yeah, I'm already inside. I'm on my nice caramel frappuccino right now.
Pick one for me.
Hey man, no worries. It's delish. That's the first time in my life I've ever used that word. Please don't let me get old.
I don't know how to tell you.
It happens to all of us.
Shut the fuck up, Sam. That's my next mission. East End.
Oh, yeah.
Here, I made you a moderator, Timmy.
Of what?
The channel. Like for chat, control of chat and shit. Yeah, where are we going? East End?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I mute myself?
I don't know. I've given you permissions.
No, it won't let me.
Oh. I think you guys know by now. I'm sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off there.
I was gonna say, I promise you I will only abuse this power sometimes.
Okay, whatever. But I think you guys know by now just how serious I am about this.
Go to Gotham to continue your mission.
Alright, so basically just go outside.
Get the fuck out of here.
You gotta admit, in this game, the one thing that I don't like is the cops always have to meet in police stations and shit, and the fucking criminals, the villains, they got the cool-ass nightclubs.
Yeah.
Music playing in the background.
And then we've already seen they have the ability to, like, fucking FaceTime with us. So they could just give us the mission while we're out, instead of having us go all the way to the fucking police station.
Where are we going?
We are going to I-Drone Incursion Zone. Or find Brother I-Drone.
Oh god, it's easy as shit now, but man, back when my characters are weak as I hated that fucking mission. I hated it. Now I look forward to it because we get to smash that one chick, and then we get there's a couple of people over there we can lay the smack down on.
How the fuck do I get the ability to fly?
You have to get a thing to change your powers.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do it, but you have to have some kind of token or some bullshit, or you have to pay for it. Like I did that with my Hulk power because I made him atomic. You know, because it was an atom bomb that made the Hulk. And that gamma shit. So that's what his powers are. Is gamma.
Holding L3, and that might give you the auto flight thing for your character. Unless you don't have it unlocked yet. It's not as good as regular flight, let me tell you. It'll be in your movement things.
Over here, there's a blue exclamation and a question mark here. Prick. What's all this ally? Oh, that's right.
I don't know what you're up to, but Harley is feeling left out.
There's been so many changes to this game in the last years.
Every 5 minutes.
It's insane.
Frankly, she's driving me batty, and we both know how much I hate that. Whatever your little botanical scheme is, give it a rest and give her a ring, Ciao.
Flying and shit like this gives me flashbacks to Arkham Knight.
Star Labs.
Yeah. Thinking of reinstalling that so I can drive around in the Tim Burton Batmobile.
Man, I'd give him a right nut for that damn thing.
I think the base car for the actual one was some sort of Mercedes or something like that.
Damn, my inventory is already full. Jesus. It does not take long for this shit at all.
OMAC Mark II.
Okay, where are you at?
Bro, you one-shot him.
We basically got to, you know, kill these things, right?
Defense sequences. Detect a threat. Now initiating defense sequences. Detect a threat.
Oops.
Please, help me!
Oh no!
Engaged.
Don't forget to check the roost too if you get a chance, because sometimes there's action going on up there. Not near though, obviously.
Thanks, buddy.
Initiating defense sequences. Superhuman engaged.
You got everything you need yet or no? How many more you need?
9 more.
Defense sequences.
I have to be the one to do it?
There you go.
We've been sitting here for a minute doing
I will just run to everybody here. Stay with me. I'll wipe them out. You do your thing here.
Engaged.
He's done. Do him. He's done. Do him. He's done. Maybe we just got to be close to each other.
Because we already got the citizens. That was what confused me because it's one citizen.
Superhuman engaged.
Yeah, I think
sequences.
Get over here.
Let me make sure I get a hit on him. Yep. Got a hit on him and did it. Okay.
Hit this guy. Hit him.
I'll start the attack. And then you guys just... Yep, that works.
Alright.
I need your help.
Inventory again?
I need your help.
How many more? There's a few right here.
Defense sequences.
This is where, if you're on your own, it sucks. Check in with homeboy here. I'll start fucking clearing field. Yeah, I'm doing it. Let me know if any of these are working.
Yeah, it is. Saving superheroes, like, instead of helping us,
They run away.
Yeah, they fuck off. Gotta love it.
It's not like this is a super serious problem.
Timmy, stay with us. Go walking off now.
Paul's going over to grab
Hold on, let's get this cleared and you can get your shit. There you go, superpower bitch. That will haul ass as soon as we help your fucking punk bitch. Get out of here. Take off.
You're that much of a bitch that you're gonna run. Complete.
Alright.
Disable Omax. I just passed this.
They turned me into a cyborg.
Pretty expensive. I wonder what kind of person would be able to get fired.
It was Iron Man.
Probably someone with a lot of money.
It was Tony Stark, man.
I wonder who has enough disposable income to blow a bunch of money on stuff to save people.
And will they be my friend? Hell fucking yeah. Brother, come on, Daddy needs a new car.
Hey Batman, I don't know who you are, but my cousin, man, he lost both his legs in a boating accident. He could really use a car, right? I'm not asking you, but like 2 weeks later, like some dude named Bruce Wayne gave him a bunch of cool shit. I mean, that was really awfully nice of Bruce Wayne, right?
Absolutely.
Ouch! I don't know who Bruce Wayne is, never heard of him.
Get over here. If you remember in the Tim Burton Batman movie, he gives the one reporter guy a grant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That was funny as hell.
Fuck off. Get over here. Dog, come on.
There you go.
They turned me into a cyborg.
You hear him? He said, thanks for saving me from that thing.
Thanks for freeing me from that thing.
Go Omax base. Continue.
I have no control over myself. It's all a blank.
Damn, we blew through this one. See how fast we can get it done when you don't fuck off?
Look, another sewer.
Yep.
At this point, just put a bunch of landmines around the entrances to sewers.
Fire is inside, waiting for you with a device to convert the internal junction boxes into makeshift
How
EMPs.
nice to see you again. Try not to die on me, and I'll do the same for you. Here's Batman's device. Use it on the junction boxes to give
What's
the
funny?
Olmax a shock.
Oh, what she said.
Need
Try
a
not to die,
moment?
and I will do the same.
Tell me when you're
Yeah,
ready.
she's Brazilian in the comic books. She's a model. Super sexy.
Let's go! I'll take the lead and show them some real fireworks!
I believe that's what was her action supposed to
Hurry! Use the EMP at the end of the corridor.
be. She didn't even make it halfway down.
Navigation protocol. Execute. Neutralizing target.
Bastante! The Olmax are blocking all my attacks!
Bastante.
They're too strong! I have to turn back. It's all up to you, querida.
Wow. That fucking belt actually will boost me up. Shots. I'm gonna kill my inventory anyway. That alligator.
Over here.
I said get it. I didn't ask where it was.
Alligator. Yay. Got an
That's a
alligator.
fucking scary looking
Bud.
gator.
I like you, bud. If you change your secondary color from green to
Shielding
red,
is
I would
interfering
love
with my
to have you
communications.
type.
I won't be able to contact you much longer. But be aware. Brother-Eye's drones are scouting the area. Analyze their patterns and you may be able to get past without activating them.
Start pushing buttons. Clear and traffic. That's where it's gonna get fun.
Yay.
I have you now.
I'm scared.
Alright, I guess that was that.
Let's go.
Evaluating the threat. Damaged intruder has not been eliminated. You have entered the presence of Brother Eye. Leave now, or security measures will be initiated.
This was the quickest one we've done so far. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Push all your buttons.
Bitch.
Brother Eye personal chamber turrets online. Loadout complete. Attack. Stop us. Threshold is mitigated.
And one to go.
Deploying drones. Brother Eye data.
God,
Data bleed.
how many times did this? God, this was such a pain in the fucking ass, this mission. And now it's like another
Brother
time.
Eye to remote location. Have a nice day.
Damn, that belt boosted me up plus 8. Fuck yeah. Look at that shit. The utility belt that I'm losing. Oh well. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Alright, where the fuck you guys go?
Over here.
Oh, I'm not paying attention.
I'll go first.
Why is he not 28? What the fuck? He should be 29 by now.
I still gotta talk to the person at the police station, so that might...
That is bullshit.
Might I... In police department.
Alright.
Not that. He better be 28, close to 29. This is some bullshit.
I think he's coming up on his last mission. Can't remember.
Well, then he's also got to do the level 30 mission. Who's his mentor?
Yeah.
Who's your mentor, Timmy?
How do I look at that?
Well, you'll know when your level 30 mission comes. Are you gonna take her? Yes. I can't feel my right leg. I mean, literally.
Didn't even level up from that.
That's some bullshit. I do not understand that. You should have leveled up by now. That's ridiculous. Alright, go ahead and queue it up. Last one. And then we'll continue later. Oh my god. That pissed me off. Where are we going? to exactly where the fuck are we going?
Okay. Going to Midtown Metropolis.
Okay, at least now we know. Let's do this. Get it done, get you leveled. I have no idea how the fuck you didn't level after that mission.
I have no fucking clue.
Okay, where are we going?
Midtown.
Gotcha. Midtown it is. Hello everybody that is tuning in early this morning. How are you today on your Saturday?
Dr. Fate? Oh, goodness.
What?
No, it's just, what's it? Yeah, you'll see it.
Okay.
What are we talking about?
The mission we're doing. I recognize it because, talking to Dr. Fate.
I still want to figure out who the hell his mentor is.
How do we check?
What were the choices for mentors?
Wonder Woman, Superman, Batman.
Yeah. Probably Batman.
Oh, and by the way, we cannot help you at all on your level 30 mission. You are on your own. But once that's done, you'll get extra marks, and you should be able to buy at least 2 or 3 pieces of armor. And you can use that as styles. You can create different styles for your outfits and shit, so it's pretty cool. Where are we going?
Like Keeper Lyda in downtown Metropolis.
Yeah, I remember this being a pain. First time through.
Almost all of it is.
Yeah.
That's why it's so weird replaying these and just blowing through it like it's nothing. I mean, Jesus. Handle your business. Well, this is certainly the longest stream we've ever done. We're almost approaching the 3-hour mark.
We need your help. The Spectre has raised these ghouls to judge humanity, and they think life itself is a crime.
Well,
there you go. 28 now.
There you go. Should have been there a while ago. I have no idea why the fuck we haven't, but you know, it is.
I feel like myself again.
I hurt you.
Thank you.
Much shit going on here, but I want to leave.
Yeah, they don't want to
rescued his ass and he was just sitting there like...
No, that's cool.
Why are you running towards...
Some people are stupid.
You just sat there and got captured. I feel like myself again.
Oh my gosh, run! Help!
Oh, wow. It's so much different than it was when you struggle, when you're, you know, the appropriate level going through this bullshit.
It's like waking up.
As opposed to how it is now. It's a walk in the park. I mean, it's not for Tim right now, obviously, because he's only level 28. He's trying to handle his business. But, resistance. There's going to be resistance. But the Lost Watch will always rise. Where are you going, Tim? You keep separating from us. Where the hell are you going?
Oh, the mission has us talking to somebody. Thought you heard me.
No, I didn't hear you because you didn't speak clearly and enunciate yourself. Why? Because you're a dumbass 21-year-old punk bitch who needs to learn how to speak properly. Other than that, you're okay. Why are you getting all quiet now all of a sudden? Did I scare you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Alright, what's the objective? What do we got to do for you? I need you to speak.
Enrage accusers.
That's right.
Except
I'm killing them in one hit.
Yeah, I know. I just thought of that too.
Where are
over here.
Bubbles.
Right over here where I am.
Oh.
I think I got a couple of them coming through here. They're not enraged. I don't know how I'm going to piss them off. I got like 4 of them over here right now. I just need somebody to get them to that point, because if I do anything, I'm going to kill them.
Okay. Piss them off.
I'm just standing here. I'm waiting on you to come and give them a smack. Because they're already inside the bubble. They just need to get the shit smacked out of them to get them where we need you. You're just taking your fucking time.
I'm over here in a different level.
Okay. Get your bitch ass over here and come on. Well, how did your squishy ass get to do that? Wow, so you really are squishy, dude. How that? Yeah, it has to have. Well, probably not, because he's across city. How did you hit them without killing them? Every time I do it, they die.
They were killing. They were dying.
Did that work?
I think it might just be when you kill them inside here that they suddenly become enraged.
Well, I think that's why I'm staying in here, because it seems to be working when they come by, and I handle, you know. Come on, boys. Come to Papa.
They'll respawn.
How many more you got to do?
3.
Seriously?
3 of the pure. 3 of
Alright, stay here.
the magistrates and 5 of the accusers.
Come on, guys. Get your attention. Follow me. Come on. Come to Papa. Get all you boys together.
It's not going up when they're whooping their asses.
It's working when I can get the follow. There we go. This will work. Come on, get close enough. Come on. There we go. Get in here. Oh, tell me it didn't work. Oh, fuck! Alright, well, get out there and get your shit handled then. Obviously, we're at this point where we can't really do much.
Yeah.
We're too powerful. I'm surprised that didn't work.
That worked. That one worked.
Alright, so just tap him first and then I'll pull him in. Tap his ass. You do it? Get it. It work?
No.
Jesus H. Christ.
You're going to have to do it all on your own.
You're on your own, buddy. You better handle your fucking business real quick. Handle it. Handle it. Handle it.
Don't worry about it.
We won't let them kill you, but, you know, we can't... Other than that, we're more or less just spectators here.
There it is. They do that big thing that's
No shit, Sherlock.
Now I need to accuse those. Specifically on them. Okay. Go on.
How many more you got?
Ah, shit.
5 of the accusers.
You got 5 left, or you've already got 5?
I got 5 of the accusers left.
How many? Oh my fucking Christ.
It's only the magistrate.
Alright, let me see if I can piss these bastards off and just get them to stay where you are by the bubble. I'll get them to chase me. Come on, boys.
Get the accusers.
Come on, keep their chests over here. 1. That's a magistrate. Alright, I got a few boys with me right now. What's up, fellas? What's up, fellas? Here they come. What's up, buddy? Tag him, tag him. Got you. Well? Nope. I'm done. I'm gonna go sit my ass here on this bench. You're on your fucking own. I cannot fucking believe this. I mean, handle your fucking business. Whoop that ass. Let's get to the boss so we can fuck him in the ass. So to speak. Excuse my French. Sorry, everybody. Alright, let's see where the fuck he went. What are you trying? A different bubble? Maybe that one will work?
Yeah, I already did that one.
Is it working?
Yeah. Killed him. Run to here, bitch. Nope, didn't work.
What the hell is going on?
Run! Run!
Alright, let's go stand right here. This is fucking ridiculous. I have no... This fucking thing... You know what? You shouldn't have said something, Tommy, because you fucking jinxed us. You schmuck.
Sorry.
You know that's what happened. You fucking jinxed the hell out of us. Alright, so you just need accusers, right? I can fuck up everything else.
Yeah.
Here's one right here. Let me see if I can bring them to you. 1. Come on, come on. We'll run around you. And there's another little prick right here. Come on. Follow me, motherfucker. Come on. Come on. Come to Papa. I'm standing right here. Come on, I'm not going anywhere. Do your shit. Get on over here. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Come get it. Get it, get it, get it. Come on, come get it. Beat my ass. There you go. I'm doing so much damage to me. Here they come, dude. They're all here. Everything you need is right here. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on.
Keep going.
Don't do anything, Tommy. Just don't even... Just bring him in. Let him do his... Let him handle his shit. Everything's here he needs. He just got to finish. Anything you're going to do is just keep his ass alive. Okay, what?
I got the right one. I think I know.
Oh, man. People are bouncing in left and right.
down to? Okay, one more.
Huh? Mike is right. He said every now and then try to do a long stream. And that's what we've been doing. We were rocking 11 people at one point. Come on. Come to daddy. Come on.
This very
cute.
Rage his ass. There you go. Bring him in.
outside the bubble.
Get in.
There you go. There you go. Fuck. Finally.
No, I see what the problem was. We were killing them. We just gotta.
Well, you gotta wait to kill them.
And then
kill them once they're inside.
Alright, how about you just get to where you need to fucking go already, please? I want to kill something.
Enough of this.
That was some useless shit right there. I'm actually upset with that. But like I said, I need you guys to do a little research and find me that Carrie Fisher outfit in Return of the Jedi. I'm going to force my wife to wear it.
Slave Leia outfit?
Oh, goddamn. Yes, Slave Leia outfit. I'm going to make her wear that shit. Whether she likes it or not. And we're going and the Jedi. I promise you, the Jedi will return.
I don't know what to do this one.
Okay, well this is the last one before the boss, so... Okay.
I'll get ran out.
I don't know if any of this is counting.
They are. Looks like 3 out of 10 so far.
Oh, I gotta get that shit back on me now. I ran out of shit. What the fuck is chasing? I want that big thing to show up, that Reaper thingamajig. I think it's mess. How many now?
The judge.
Where?
Take
Where?
the judge out. Right here.
Hold on.
Come on, hit and a hit.
I swear.
There he goes.
Done.
Alright, let's get in here.
This one's fairly easy. I should be in and out of this in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Then after that, we'll, it should be his level 30 mission if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter what level he is now, it'll boost him to 30. I remember that. And then after that, he buys his armor. And he's one of us.
This one, she's got to find her husband.
Please help me. My husband and I were called to jury duty, but we got separated.
Yeah, I know exactly where everybody is in this. This is like I said, I've done this many times. It's super easy. I didn't have much trouble when I was doing it before. They're all powered up. The husband. We'll save his ass. Right here. Right here. Save his. Go get your thing. Talk to this bitch.
He didn't pick up the side quest.
He didn't pick it up? I picked it up. Oh well, fuck. Shit on him. That's yo bad. There's Green Arrow, Green Lantern. Meet up with him.
I'm glad you're here. The Spectre's in the next room, and the craziness is hitting the fan. The Spectre needs a human soul in order to judge humanity. Without it, you get... well, you've seen it. And I should know. I was once his host myself. Prepare yourself and let me know when you're ready to move.
Let's just clear the way for him to get to the end and get his ass leveled so he can do his level 30 mission. Because we can't help him with that. He's going to have to do that on his own.
All right, let's go. This might be a one-way trip. Messing with the Hand of Vengeance is a good way to find yourself judged and executed. Just like old times, huh, Green Arrow?
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, this is not right. There's got to be something forcibly ripping away the Spectre's humanity. I'll keep him busy, while you two check the hallways and find out what's doing this.
Alrighty. Excuse me. Just passing through.
Compassion. Without it, how can one judge? Wisdom. Without it, the innocent would be found guilty.
2 minutes. Almost done. Go ahead, Tommy. It's all yours, sister.
Pride. To find satisfaction in a just sentence, one must be certain of their judgment.
Getting older sucks. Man, it says a 21-year-old bite my ass.
You'll be old like us one day.
You'll get there, bitch. I promise you. It's gonna happen.
Not old.
I'm 50 years old. Yeah, I'm
not old.
Without understanding, it is
I feel every fucking bit of it.
That's the way to do it.
I reject these foolish emotions. They have clouded my judgment for too long.
Talk to old green boy here.
Oh.
Without my humanity, I am lost. I must have a human host.
You ain't taking my ass. Ugly sumbitch. I did that shit quick. Because you usually fight with Spectre for a minute before that happens.
How join me. You will be my human host once again.
No, he won't.
Oh no.
Eclipso shall not deprive me of my humanity.
I thought I might have
the time for his judgment.
I thought I might have glitched this shit. I was like, oh, I fucked up. Hey, oh my god, look at that. It's over. Not much of a boss. Oh, another death mask of the Spectre. I guess I'll get that and sell it.
The Spectre from his human host. And you
get one?
volunteer. I will remove him from your humanity and corrupt him now and forever!
We could probably work something out. Never fear.
I have this.
You yourself will be judged, Eclipso.
Oh, yeah.
Judged and
I used to fetch a pretty penny. I don't know about now, but... Alright, go get leveled up, dude. Go check in, because right after that, you should get a message from, I think, Oracle telling you need to go and do your level 30 mission to go save Batman's ass or something.
Following me around, man.
What's the matter?
Two enemies follow me like down the street from that area.
Bots or people?
No, bots.
Well, they can't possibly do you any damage, so I wouldn't even worry about it.
Yeah, it was just annoying.
Hey Paul, there's people talking in chat.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Is it you?
No.
No, not your chat. Not your chat. The chat in the game.
Oh.
Oh, they're talking shit.
Who are they talking about?
I don't know.
Yeah, you see arguments like that every so often.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Is someone saying, "Are you that dumb?"
I can't wait for him to respond. He's like, yeah. People get so ass hurt in this game, it's too funny.
People get ass hurt in fucking SPO.
Wait till you start doing raids, and if you do it on game chat, oh my god, man, it's brutal. I mean, the mother jokes comes out pretty hardcore. I mean, oh, fuck your mother, big fat bitch. I'm telling you, it's brutal in raids. We'll do one. I'm serious. We'll do a raid in game chat, and you'll see how fucking brutal some of these comments are, and some of the shit that they come up with. It's colorful, I'll tell you that much. Sometimes they say shit I have to look up. I'm not kidding, man.
Yeah.
It's like, did you just create or something like that? And it's
these people are idiots, but they
no, not so much. I mean, remember, it's like Star Trek Online, man. There's a lot of people from a lot of different countries that play this game, and a lot of them they can curse you out in their language, and you're like, "What the fuck did you say to me?" I mean, nothing you're going to be able to do about it. I mean, you got to look. It's like you got to decode it. I mean, the insults get so nasty. Alright, did you check in with your shit or what?
Yeah, I did. It's saying go to Watchtower to continue.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Come on.
Apparently it was Superman, not Batman, so...
Oh, wow. So you didn't even know who the hell your own fucking mentor was. How stupid are you?
Superman and Lex Luthor were in the same building, essentially.
Alright, well, this is going to be it. After you... Remember, we can just stand by and wait on you and shit, but this is something you're going to have to do on your own. We cannot help you in any way, shape, form, or fashion. It won't let us. It's single player. So, it's not that difficult. I mean, the boss can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but other than that, you should be able to handle it.
Okay. So you go to your map. Go to the warp section. Oh, I need to...
You need a what?
Just need to open some of these fucking mission reward boxes.
Somebody on the comments called you a fucking idiot. Where the hell is he? He's not even in the fucking Watchtower, is he?
I don't know. Yeah.
No. Dude, we're trying to help you. Get the fuck up here and get this done so we can move on with life.
Oh, it's organizing inventory.
Well, you can do that after your level 30 mission. How about that?
Alright, where's Watchtower?
Jesus, H, go to push start, go to the world, warp to Watchtower. Any idiot could do it, I promise you. Even you.
It wasn't even telling you where it was.
If you say so. Alright. What the hell are they even talking about? Ryan Reynolds? I mean...
Captain Marvel.
Oh, yeah, that was a shit movie. I can't believe I bought that fucking thing because I didn't see it in theaters and I thought it was going to be relevant.
Oh.
Exactly, right?
Jeez.
Fucking stupid.
Yeah, well, that's why they put it out the way they did. Trick people to seeing it.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Where the fuck did we go?
It's probably in this central room somewhere.
Where the fuck are you guys at?
Oh, I'm near where Constantine is.
I think I remember this area. Yeah, you have brought me over here at some point.
Oh, good. Before you go in for your mission, just stay still so I can get out there and at least where the fuck you guys are, because I keep going one way and then you guys fucking switch directions and it's starting to piss me off.
Oh, I'm in there.
I know how you are. I'm passing you right now. I'm talking about what's his face?
Yeah, it's kind of circular, this place, you know, so it's
The fuck are you doing, dude? Are you trying to get the central hub?
I don't know where it's trying to go.
show.
Are you at least going in the right direction?
Yeah. There's no entryway.
Can you share your waypoint, maybe? You gotta be like the war room, or?
It just says meet Supergirl.
Oh, Supergirl.
Here's the central hub. Follow me. I'm in the central hub right now.
Okay. Found her. Talk
Alright, it's over here. South of the watchtower.
David planning to track down Superman.
Alright, where the fuck you guys at?
Way south,
South what?
It's in the south with the room with the league hall stuff. Oh, here he comes. Where are you going?
It's gonna have me teleport right back to Metropolis.
Back to Metropolis.
Daily Planet, okay.
Okay, then there's nothing. Where's that bottom fucking exit at? There we go. Where are you at, Tom?
I just went over to Metropolis. I went to
Alright, well then
Midtown.
fuck it then. Midtown, great. God damn, my fucking back is killing me. Alright, Timmy, let's just hope you don't fucking blow it. And when I ask you where you are and what you're doing, fucking answer, please.
I did answer.
Well, have you started? Have you started your mission? Well, we can go hang out on top of the Daily Planet. That's probably gonna be all we could do. It's in a fucking bubble.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, make sure when you're done, you go to the top of the Daily Planet. There's a feat for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can't miss that. And I'll be at the Daily Planet in just a moment.
Not here.
No, it's right next to Lex Corps. Lex Towers,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck you want to call it. Alright, we're here. We're supporting you in spirit.
Yay.
That's all we can do for you. Hope for the best. Oh man. Yep. He's smacking the hell out of those buttons. It has begun. Let's call the dog. There he is. What's going on there, buddy?
Don't do something you'll regret.
Two Batmans and Crypto. And yet we still can't get in. I figured out why he wasn't 29 or 30 already. He wasn't doing the side missions.
Oh yeah.
No.
That's what it was. I guarantee it. Because we were just blowing through it. So, but either way, he's 30. He's going to be 30 after this, and then he's going to go back to the Watchtower and pick out a couple pieces of armor, and then he's going to. You'll be able to see what the whole suit looks like in whatever class you are. It's pretty cool. You'll be happy. You'll start out at tier 1. We can start doing raids and shit with you, alerts, and you'll be surprised how fast we can level you up. I mean, you will be shocked. Dude, I'm level 338. I did that in a month. And then I stopped playing. But that's all the time it took. And I did that shit by myself. You're going to have help. So we could probably have his ass at least 300 in like the next couple of weeks. Assuming he can get to level 30. So give us some play-by-play. What's happening?
Some fucking spider thing that I think is a mini boss that I'm fighting right now.
Are you getting your shit kicked in?
No. He hasn't been able to get a shot on me because I've been like having him in like some suspended power thing.
Right.
So I've just been like suspending him and repeatedly doing that so he can't get a chance to attack.
Hey, you got 100 hits in, man. You got a feat. Good for fucking you. Hey.
114, yeah.
Yeah, I usually do that on the tutorial mission.
It's really easy with ranged weapons like guns and shit like that, or the arrows. You can really stack that shit up.
Yeah.
I got 237 was my max, and then that was it. But you don't get any extra points or anything for it.
No.
That's what sucks about it. You can sit there all day fucking that ass up and not gonna help. Well, I think this was a pretty successful one, man. I think this one might have more views than one we had prior.
The Hall of Doom.
Because we've had people dipping in the entire stream.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
I just wish we'd have more engagements with it a little bit. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. As long as we stay consistent, because I know now we're in the algorithm. I checked it on my Ahiga account. I checked it on my wife's account whenever I go on YouTube. We're right there.
Your videos are on my algorithm too.
So, I mean, we're getting there. And we've done that in just over a month. I never got that done in a year with the fucking Ahiga channel, dude. I mean, we're doing good work. It's gonna happen. Like I said, we got to be diverse with the gameplay. I got to get my PlayStation Plus account back, and so does Timmy. And Tim's got to download some fucking games already.
Yeah.
I mean, he's really dragging his ass when it comes to that. He's not even bothering with it because he doesn't want to do it. I honestly believe that. I think that's what it is, because we've been talking about this, what, for a month now since we started the channel?
Yeah, like when I had my episode.
Yeah,
you know,
I mean, we were talking about that beforehand.
We're like, what game were we going to play tonight? And he didn't have anything but Evil Dead.
And that was it. And I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. Enough. I mean, come on, dude. Get that shit downloaded already. At least Timmy, he's like me. He just needs to get his PlayStation Plus shit handled. As long as we keep playing, you know, diverse games and have different titles, I think we're doing really good right now. Once he gets to 30, he can pick his piece of armor, and then I'm calling it. My back is killing me so bad at this point now. I've been standing and sitting and standing and sitting. I had my daughter in my lap for an hour and a half. You should have seen the way she was sleeping. If I could have reached my phone, I would have taken a picture.
Yeah.
What?
I'm probably sleeping like a baby.
Where's the baby at? Ours?
Because I can't find the little peaceful fan in her bed. Because this was she got up and come right here because she was hot.
What's wrong with her fan?
And the little fan was on her. Somebody turned it off and the knob has come off of it.
I can't fucking believe it.
Cheetah.
Oh my fucking god, the hits just keep on coming. Oh my goodness. Are you on the boss?
No, I'm on a cheetah.
Oh.
How far is that?
It's the boss after her. It's 3, then 1. So she's the last one. Then he's got to face then he'll face the main one.
You'll know when you're at the end.
I'm gonna face Lex Luthor, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But Superman will be there to back you up.
I'm gonna try my best to be a piece of shit superhero and let Superman do all the work.
It's not going to happen. It doesn't work that way.
God damn it.
You can't, you know, sleazy cheat your way to the fucking finish line. You're going to have to actually put in the work. Sorry.
I feel like it's a lot harder to
Sorry, not sorry.
to do anything.
I hate to admit it, but I like the fact that it was a long stream.
Yeah. I mean, we can do these every so often.
Our max stream before, I think, was 2 hours.
Yeah.
We've way eclipsed that. We're at the 3-hour, 41-minute mark.
Huh.
I've been watching you. Keep up the good work.
You know he was talking to me, right?
Uh-huh. He's already given me that compliment a few times.
Oh my god. Where I took a header on those steps yesterday, dude. I know after I lay down for a couple hours and when I get up, because you know how it is whenever you have any kind of an accident or a fall, it's always worse the next day.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm already fucking feeling this. I am gonna be a useless piece of shit today. I just know it. I can feel it in my fucking bones. God, I'm tired of this. I'll swap bodies with either one of you. Just for a little while anyway. One thing that I've noticed about this stream is when we were insulting each other, you know, playfully, but it sounded like it was real, we went from 3 watching to 10 watching in a matter of a minute or two.
I feel like all these damn, like, people here are just distracting me and they're just gonna endlessly spawn because I've just been killing them repeatedly. And more keep coming.
You have to complete the objective, stupid. What is it telling you to do?
Well, it's telling me to follow the trail. There's like enemies keep coming and I keep stopping to like kill all of them.
We should do like a gloves off video one of these days.
What do you mean?
Where we just start playing together and no one's getting along and everybody just arguing with each other and insulting each other and
start an argument about politics, and for some reason,
No.
This one, different view.
This doesn't have. No, this doesn't. We cover plenty of politics. This could be a video game we're arguing about, a movie or a TV show. It could be anything. Because I'm sure we'll find something.
You know that the entire group is like in between on. Like some people absolutely hate, and some people fucking love.
Well, they like that game called Deep Cock. What's it called again?
Deep Rock Galactic.
There you go, Deep Rock Galactic.
Yeah.
I hate the fucking game. I only play it because they like it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to play that sometime on the stream.
Yeah, that's a good idea too. We need to try Broforce too.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Broforce too, man. It's fun, but it's hard.
Yeah. Well, my grandsons beat the fucking game. If they can fucking do it, we can do it.
Yeah, I mean it. Last time I was playing it though,
I love it because it's 80s and 90s action heroes.
Yeah. We have just about everyone.
Yeah, literally, quite literally. Oh, did you hear about the reboot of RoboCop? Actually, the second reboot of RoboCop.
God, no, please, not again.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but it's happening. You want me to tell you who's
going to be?
You want me to tell you who's on tap to play RoboCop?
I either haven't heard them, and I probably don't care.
Oh, you've heard of them. It's something you're not a fan of.
Don't tell me they're going to do a lady RoboCop.
No, it's going to be a professional wrestler playing the part.
Big Show.
Cute.
Can't be John.
It's John Cena.
Wait, dead ass?
Oh, God.
Dead ass.
I can't see him playing RoboCop.
I don't think he has the chops.
I think we can do it. Have either of you seen Peacemaker?
He's got the muscles, but
Have either of you seen Peacemaker? Because if not, you need to shut the fuck up. You need to spend the $20 for it. Spend the $20, get the standard DVD, and I promise you, I give you both my fucking word as your friend. You watch it, you're going to be hooked. It's got one of my favorite anti-heroes of all time in it, Vigilante. I'm telling you, just give it, just rent it if you don't want to fucking buy the 20, spend the 20. But I'm telling you right now, you're not going to regret spending the $20 for it. I give you my word. If you ever trust me on anything, trust me on that. It takes place immediately following the Suicide Squad. Have either of you seen the Suicide Squad one for James Gunn?
No.
I
haven't seen it.
It was good. It was I don't care what anybody says. It was a sequel to Suicide Squad.
Yeah. I think it's supposed to be like a soft reboot, semi-sequel sort of thing.
Yeah, that's what it was. Because they had several of the characters that were in the original. So
yeah.
What pissed me off is one of them. They killed one of them off, but I knew it was going to happen because he died in the comic. But eventually wound up coming back. But it takes place right after the Suicide Squad. You definitely got to check them both out. They're both worth it. I mean, I have my criticisms of James Gunn, but that's some good shit, both of them right there. And he gets raw with the fucking language in Peacemaker.
Yeah, I just don't know because
Tommy,
going to be
please trust me.
And I'm like,
you're gonna love it.
But that was supposed to be like the Justice League's first big enemy. It swiped it out underneath them.
Who?
Sorrow.
Oh, that was their original in the original Justice League #1.
I like that.
It was no, that was Despero. Despero, he was their original foe.
Are you talking about that thing that turned them into like plants?
No, Despero was the purple alien with that like fin on the top of his head, and he had an eye between his on his forehead. He had like 3 eyes. He's a bad motherfucker.
How's it going? Timmy?
He's being quiet, so he's having issues.
Yeah, I just fucked up Lex Luthor. Why was he easier than the other mini bosses?
Alright, well just finish your shit. Alright, well we might as well go ahead and warp to the Watchtower and wait on his ass to get there.
Yeah, I guess so.
This is going to be a 4-hour video.
Yeah.
But we covered almost everything with DC Comics, including actual comics, so that's the one thing that I know left and right, backwards and forwards. So if you guys ever have any questions DC related, ask me. I mean, I still collect those books to this very day. Make an entrance.
Let's go.
I've been watching you. Keep up the good work. Don't let the villains win.
Yeah.
All right, where exactly are you?
I am by Supergirl.
That doesn't tell me shit. What wing are you in?
I don't know what wing I'm in.
Gotta love it. I think he's in the meta wing.
What wing I'm in?
I think he's in the meta wing. I'm gonna go check. He's fucking stupid.
Yes, meta wing.
Hey! Good for fucking you. I already know where you are, jackass.
Why'd you ask?
Well, you know what? It's called... Never mind. Never mind. Don't you do a goddamn thing until I tell you to, you piece of monkey shit.
I'm gonna leave the room just for
that. Alright, let's do this. Let's go talk to the bitch, get your armor. Yes, because it's going to be giving you armor. Yeah. It's going to give you armor. It's going to give you marks. It's going to give you a bunch of shit.
Shit, do I need... Like, how much room in my inventory
I don't know. A fair amount.
Okay, so... That... I'm trying to keep these building materials.
Yeah, I'm going to buy the Superman chest just so I have it. Yeah, I thought I already had that one. That looks badass. Tommy, when you get here, can you come look at this one outfit? It looks bad as fuck. It's almost Borgish, but with Superman. I'm definitely getting the chest on this bitch.
No, I'm not a fan of the blocky armor.
It's not blocky.
And all that big stuff, like,
The chest plate is awesome. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, I like this helmet.
Yeah, fucking Aquaman outfit. I don't think there's anything level 30 here, if I'm not mistaken. You might have to look somewhere else. There's level 70. Level 70. Yep, level 85. Yeah, this isn't the room that you need to be in to buy armor.
I never buy any of this armor. I usually just buy from the one guy in the central area. Ooh, I can't remember who it was now.
You're in the Meta Wing. You got to stay here in the Meta Wing. So,
okay. It says
come over here.
House of Legends.
Oh.
No, that's for a mission. We need to get you armor first, dude.
Oh, okay.
My central hub. I was already in the fucking Meta Wing. Hold on.
Oh, there you are. There you are.
He hasn't even leveled up to 30.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
I think you gotta meet with the mentor first.
Oh yeah, it said I was meeting with the mentor.
You're supposed to be going inside the Hall of Justice.
Hall of Legends. Okay, I see.
No, it's not Hall of
Legends. The Hall. They switched to the Hall of Legends because they're in there. You know, it's one of those changes they made. They want to push the Hall of Legend on everybody. Or House of Legend, excuse me.
Whatever. Fucking stupid.
Yeah. Over this way.
God, my fucking back is exploding right now.
Oh my god, Superman! I met him in a video game! Shut the fuck up, I don't care what you have to say.
It's still 28, oh my god.
You've
oh,
reached
okay, now he's
maximum
30.
level, but you can still make a character more
There
powerful.
you is, right there. 30.
Combat
Congratulations.
rating for CR measures your combat effectiveness based on your best equipment. Find and equip higher level gear to increase your combat rating in order to take on even greater challenges. Tier 1.
I mean, you should be able to get from most vendors as far as... oh, there's a blue right here.
The Monitor and I are lucky to have the assistance of Earth 512.
Have a fine day, combatant.
See, I have no clue now, because back in the day, you bought all your first, you know, tier armor on Watchtower.
Yep. Now they've moved it all here. Get whatever you want. It's just confusing now.
Outfits to delight and dazzle.
My hairstyles. You can't even see my hair. Why am I trying my hairstyles? Shut the fuck up, Lord.
we have these weird points.
Some of this stuff I made myself, one element at a time. Pretty neat, huh?
Right here.
Yeah.
Come to where I am.
Oh, yeah.
This is level 30 shit right here. House of L, Speed Force. It's got the Superman armor. It's got the Flash armor. This is what you need.
Oh, okay.
Now make sure you get the right one.
What does the right one mean?
That matches your the role you play. Are you a healer? Are you a controller? Are you a tank? DPS? What are you?
DPS.
Alright, well, so make sure you get the right armor. Always start with the head and work your way down, and you can start with the feet and work your way up. It helps that way to where you don't get confused.
Okay. So I imagine Speed Force is for like people who want to be fast?
No, it's just armor.
Oh.
It's just different styles of armor.
The option. Well,
as soon as you equip each piece, you'll watch your rank hot. I mean, you won't be 30 here, but another minute or two. By the time you're done with your armor, your first couple pieces, you'll probably be like 34, 35 or some shit like that. You rank up quick.
So it doesn't matter which armors I buy?
No, as long as it... Are you seeing a bunch of numbers when... Are you looking at the power sets when you're going through the armor, and is it in the green?
I'm looking at Metamorpho.
What's this stuff? I think these are all like...
I'm not seeing numbers, I think it's just,
Let's get this show on the road.
This is all styles.
So you buy them, I think, and...
Wait a minute, this isn't armor, this is just styles?
Wait, let me check, because I... buy...
Oh, I look like a fucking
A commitment to research and development is
don't even worry about it. Fucking, don't worry about it so
don't
goddamn
waste
shit.
your mark here.
I'm telling you, it's on the watchtower. I know it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going back to the fucking watchtower. I know I'm right.
Where's the
There's a teleporter right here though.
Go to the world and then just
Oh wait, I think I remember.
go down to watchtower. Boom. You can go to the meta wing. You can also pick it up in the tech wing, wherever you want to go. I would prefer meta wing because Superman's your mentor. Yes. Meta wing.
There's only one transport in House of Legend will take you there. I was standing on the entire time. Alright.
I'm watching the stream, it looks like Paul.
Each piece of enhanced battle armor is available in multiple combat roles and customizable colors.
Come on.
Oh, where are you? Tell me.
Hello, combatant. The authorized number of training marks can be exchanged for sections of state-of-the-art combat.
Let's go, bitch.
I'm in the meta wing. I'm gonna start looking for the armor.
Yeah, the armor all over the place.
I see you, Power Girl. The fuck do you have for sale? I'm not high enough level for it.
Oh.
Wait,
maybe in here?
I only looked at the first
No, just shut the fuck up.
Sure
Watch.
I'm gonna go up to Supergirl when I first talked.
Alright, this is the one we just started in. Go over here to this one. Come over here to this one. There's another one over here on the other side. Or you could just start with this one right here.
This armor packs a lot of power. Prove that you can handle it, and you'll earn a suit that shows everyone what you're fighting.
At least we're getting closer.
Okay.
Damn, that's 97.
Looks pretty good, doesn't it? But not every fast talker can get into it. You have to earn the right.
46.
Good luck.
I'm telling you, I know it's in here. You need to Google on your phone, where in the watchtower do you find Tier 1 armor? Because they've changed this shit. Like, what the fuck?
Here's some. Next to the original Flash.
You sure it's not 56? You sure it's 30?
Yeah, I'm looking at the numbers. Required level of 30.
This is the one I just looked at.
Hey there!
It says item level 40. Okay, yeah, you're right. Required level 30. Good, good. Here we go. You got it. Come buy this shit.
Where? Okay, I see the arrows.
Metawing. Like I said. They've changed this shit up, though.
Oh, this bitch over here?
No, original Flash.
Oh. Hey, how you doing, bud? Oh, hey, look, shit I can buy. Okay. I see all this.
So, you're new here, right? Welcome to the circus. It gets pretty crazy,
so
but it's nothing we can't handle.
Okay. I can see different specific shit for DPS.
And you go all the way down before you decide, because it's got it for the different roles.
I think like the first thing is just like the generic stuff, and then it's your class.
And you always want to get a weapon. If you use a weapon, you want to try to get the weapon around the same level that your armor is.
So is the item level, if it's above my level, I can't use it?
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
But watch, once you start getting the armor and you equip it, you'll see how quick you leave 30.
It's the required level that you need to look at.
Oh, okay. what is dominance? Like, what is that?
It's one of the stats. I think it's for tanks.
We'll have everything you want, might. But all of it's good. All will help.
I think it helps you avoid like stab elements. I'm not sure.
Okay. We got the 2 armor pieces. Quick, motherfuckers.
How many pieces did you get?
2.
I told you probably get at least 2 pieces out of it.
I could have got more had I like.
Oh, you'll be able to get a lot more as soon as we put you in duos and alerts and shit. You're gonna clean up.
Yeah, you'll get like.
You'll be out of that armor. You'll be out of that armor quick as shit.
This was
the biggest pain in the ass was getting you to 30. You're already 32. You should be 34 by the time you equip the other one. Just like I said.
Just equipping the armor?
Look at your rank already.
I'm already 32. Fuck. Holy shit.
I told you the hardest part is getting to 30. After that, it's a lot quicker to level up.
Yeah, we can do
that was the whole point of trying to get you to do this game and just get you to that point so you can see for yourself.
Our episodes as well. We can go to dailies and episode content and you just get like little bits here and there.
And the events also.
Yeah.
The deed to
Fuck it. Sorry, dude.
You can pick your own little.
There you are. You're 34.
pick my own hideout, bitch.
Yep.
So we leveled you up. You leveled up 8 times since we started. You started at 26. Or no, you were 22, right? 22, 23?
Yeah, I believe so. 20,
yeah, you.
I think,
yeah, we're fucking leveled up quite a bit then. We can always continue this later on. But we're at the 4-hour and 12-minute mark right now.
Some of these like secret hideouts are different prices. Are there a difference in size as well, or is it
It's all about location.
Okay,
yeah.
Metropolis is. Oh, location. Okay.
I think mainly you're just going to get like the same shitty ass small one that most of us have.
Well, on my main villain, I've got the coolest base you'll ever see. I've got everything you need. Same thing with the base, the league base, and what the fuck else for it? That's the one we need to do next time we play is do the villain, and after we get him boosted up a little bit more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my house for, like I said, for my villain is underneath Arkham Asylum. That costs a pretty penny. You got to use marks for that shit.
Create your base and consume the deed? Question mark? Yes.
Yep.
Would you like to enter your base now? Yes, please.
There he goes.
That's it. Alright, stick around, but we will end the video right now, everybody. We'll see you probably later on tonight sometime after WrestleMania. We'll give some results, and it'll be quite the discussion.
For the next part of My Rise or whatever.
That's probably not going to happen. For Tim / Mighty Duck, Explosive Duck.
Bye-bye.
For Is That Someone / Tommy.
See you next time.
This is Paul the Lost Watch, and we will see you guys next time. Have a good day.